Howdy. How's everyone going? Another day, World of Warcrafting. Got a complete Hallowfall today. We don't have to, but I want to. So hopefully it happens. Alright. See what we're dealing with today. We're over 500k gold now. Very good. I did collect most of my gold from yesterday already, so we're not going to get much out of the mailbox right now, but a little bit extra. Another 12k. Didn't think I'd make much yesterday, but I did make over 80,000. I only did like probably an hour overall of herbing. Oh, not too bad. It immediately sold.
Return and peruse my
Which was its peak. Go check crafting orders just in case there's one available. No orders. We got here. Any good stuff? I will provide this reagent. God, I hate that. This one's alright too. Better than this. I need to... When I do get to 75 eventually, which we're close to, 7 away, I need to actually unlock this. Get the lethal glamours, because there are so many work orders from the NPCs that require them. Hello, Kelly. How you doing? So Gleeful Glamours is probably the thing that I'm gonna next focus on, just because of that. And those only had 5 hours here. Kinda worth doing, but also at the same time. Pins. Probably get a little bit of dust today, but I'm not willing to spend my silver dust on that. Because I did a rogue quest yesterday that allowed me to unlock bubbling wax, I can now do more damage. So I might try that out some point before raid. It also makes my oils kind of free, because weapon oils are expensive right now, but I can just do one for free. Like, that's amazing. Imagine running the whole way here, holy.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Yeah, like Algari Mana Oil, 325 gold. Some of them are even more expensive.
My directive has been...
I just pickpocket some kobolds and done. Don't want to be a human. May end up doing some world quests later, but today we're focusing on Hallowfall side quests. Yeah, there's a few greens available from world quests, so that's good. I'll have to do this one down here too. Well, there's 3 of them, but I'll have to do at least one of them to finish off that weekly. But I think we do Hallowfall and then worry about anything else. We have finished the Ring and Deeps. we've finished the Isle of Dawn. Now we're just gonna do this. And then next week I can finish the main story. This main story does seem to be working. Thankfully it's not bugged like the last one. That took me like 4 days to complete because it was broken. Because a lot of people in the guild have finished it, but I'm still going to wait until Monday. Just to be sure, but also focus on side quests before I do that. Maybe at the end of the day, if I'm feeling like doing it, if we beat Hallowfall questing within like 4 hours or so. We'll see. Into Hallowfall we go.
Someone didn't get the message. These are earthen resources. We need you to
Now, where's the
mount a
first
defense.
quest? Down the road. Down the road. What am I looking for? Put this on our experience bar so we can have a look at it go up when we finish all the quests. I'm assuming because most quests give 500 per. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sometimes they don't. So let's say like 12. I think I easily reached rank 10 with Hallowfall, Rafi. What a sight. See a flower. I will pick flower. Alright, 3 quests here. Some of them may also be little
The flame burns
quests.
for all of us.
We'll do them all nonetheless. Airships give the Arathi army command of the skies, but roads are the lifeblood of empires. True. If Rome didn't have a road, the Roman Empire probably never would have been as big as it was. My scouts protect and light the passageway of Hallowfall for our citizens. One such patrol has been late to report. Their walk of the Eastern Road. Seek my missing scouts by the sight of smoke or flame. Arathi soldiers know better than to linger in the dark.
Always be prepared.
Find no scouts, outsider. I will, probably. It's not even dark right now anyway. The fucking sun's on. Book here.
You are an outsider, yes?
My cousin Sophita, or Sophita, I don't know, dude, it's a weird name. I mean, this guy's a bit weird anyway. Look at him. Oh, yes, my moustache. And I came to Hallowfall together as stalwarts. Since arriving, we both lived here in Dunel's kindness for years. But she left last year to follow her dream of being one of our airship captains. Or at least joining an airship crew. She's a strong person, but I don't know how she's doing. Especially without innkeeper Valerin's sweet rolls. Someone stole her sweet rolls. Can't get them at Lightspark, Sky Academy. Will you take these to her? And make sure she's doing alright.
We
Right,
are
mate.
all the Emperor's subjects. We are the warriors of the sacred flame.
Pet the cats. This cat's eating, so it probably doesn't want to be pet, but you know. Can't pet that one or that one, they're scary. What's this? Care and feeding of the Imperial Lynx. How many pages is it? 4 only? Easy. Aside from our mastery of the Sacred Flame, an Arathi soldier's biggest advantage on the battlefield is their bonded Imperial Lynx. It is every soldier's duty to try and foster a bond with these magnificent creatures. Establish trust. Spend time with your lynx daily. Cats bond with specific people, so your presence must be a constant in their life. Not necessarily. Sometimes I'll walk away for like 10 days and then make their way back home and be like, food? Proud creatures. A lynx will choose an Arathi to bond to. Allow them the space and opportunity to come to you. Consistent training. Begin with simple commands and reward compliance with treats. Lynx love understrider hatchlings and enjoy chasing such treats before eating. Play as practice. A lynx learns the basics of warfare through play. Encourage your lynx by walking into their ambush or letting them pounce upon you. Remember to don your armor first. They are big cats. It's like the people that own lions and stuff. Let them pounce on them, you know? Crazy people. Command reinforcement. Pair commands with actions during play to create associations. Mock battles. Participate in staged battles to acclimate your lynx to the chaos of war. Diet. A diet rich in protein is essential. Large prey such as Hallowfall is a lynx's preferred food, but they will happily gulp down hammerfish by the barrelful. Feeding schedule. Maintain a regular feeding schedule to establish routine and discipline. Grooming. Regular brushing will help manage shedding and reinforce bonding. Remember to deposit the brushed fur in the reclamation bin so it can be used as fiber. Now that's smart. These people know what they're doing. Tail movements. A flicker tail indicates irritation, while a relaxed tail suggests contentment. Ears and whiskers. Broad face and ears and whiskers signal curiosity. Flattened ears mean aggression. Purring. A sign of contentment, but can also indicate pain or some form of shadow curse. Not the shadow curse here too. Guess that makes sense. Be attentive to context. Remember, patience and respect are the cornerstones of training your Imperial Lynx. With time, your feline will not only be a mount, but a loyal companion in arms for the glory of the Empire. Fair enough. A delve. Spice help needed. I got all these delve quests to do because I only did like 2 of them while leveling, apparently. We'll probably get onto them next week when they open up the delves a bit more. I think all the levels should be available next week, but I can't confirm. Hungarians in the Micromancer caverns have been raiding spice crates bound for Laurel's Crossing. Someone needs to go into these caverns and push back the Hungarian menace. All pay well. Better. Stormwind Knights are lining up for training.
You carry your
See.
torch, you light the city. Stay alert.
Yay, more greens to disenchant. For many years, the only non-Arathi we ever saw in Hallowfall were trying to kill us. Nerubians, shadow creatures, beasts. So forgive me if I view your sudden arrival with suspicion. However, my better half would urge me, your wife, I was wondering why you had the same last name, to be more welcoming, and I want to try to be better for her. Some of the Salamanthers in Rumshackle have been bothering us. Kill them and bring me proof.
May the shadows pass you by.
I don't trust you any further than I can throw you, Franca. Well, that's fine, I'm a rogue. It's good to not trust a rogue.
The Emperor rewards the faithful.
It doesn't look like it now. We thought we were sailing towards a glorious fight to secure the Emperor's vision. We were to bring back a victory for the Empire. The last thing I ever expected was to have to create a life here. Why can I ask if she's an elf? Why would you... Ah, the ears. Half? Maybe she's a half elf. They're a little bit elfy. Legend says that when the Arathi first settled at our home, we were two peoples, humans and the High Elves who joined them to help teach magic. They built the foundations of the Arathi Empire together and became one. We have remained united ever since. I am not an elf, Franca. I am an Arathi. Fair enough.
Take your leave.
I don't think Blizzard have done much like half elves. You know, like Baldur's Gate has them all over the place. Please excuse my husband's rudeness. When we signed up for our expedition, we expected to be away from our families for a few years at worst. Instead, we settled here as we guard against the end, against Ranalash. Who knows when our watch will end? I've been stockpiling a cache of wine from our church vineyards. Share with everyone when tensions got high. My hiding place, Rumshackle, has been overrun by creatures. Can you get the wine for me?
We are all the Emperor's
Yes, I can.
subjects.
Yeah, she does have little elf bump. Not like my glorious elven ears or your glorious elven ears. Another delve? Yep. Call for any who can swing a sword or sling a spell. The Nerubians perform foul rituals in the shadow of our once beautiful Aegis wall. Word is that a dark temple dedicated to their cursed gods rests beneath the ground. Someone must investigate this foul place and put an end to their schemes. Right. Have some things to do. Status report wants me to go back the other way, so we'll do that first. You have 14 quest lines to finish. Should be doable.
The flame burns for all of us.
Yeah, status report, sir.
Stay productive in the light, vigilant in the night.
Guard our ways, repel the dark, civilize this twisted land, all in the name of our empire. This is the mission of the Arathi army, a mission I can heed no longer. I am afraid. I won't go back into the dark, not after what I've seen. Mavis or any of my other companions survived, they must crave the mercy of a swift death, and I left them to that horror. Horror. Tell Captain Trueflame her scouts died in darkness, one and all.
Always be prepared. Step
Little,
into the light.
Even, you know, he's sad, but even his like face model on this looks sad. You don't really see that every day. Amazing. Well, I found one of them. That's not great. Painted and stained with gore and muck, while her body did explode
Greetings,
into
outsider.
wasps, so it makes sense.
When the star shifts, seek shelter. Beware the shadows. For the Empire, always be prepared.
The roads were meant to be lit, but the path was overgrown, the lanterns dark, swarming, frothing, and reeking with rot. It all happened so fast, by the time we realized the danger. The beasts were upon us, the largest of them was huge, black as night. It is our duty to slay monsters and push back the darkness, but the thought of going back fills me with fear. They actually screwed up the fills with me fear instead of fills me with fear. Just that I read it in a way that made sense. But Blizzard, they're backwards, mate. I've lost my nerve, but you, outsider, can still make this right.
When the star shifts, seek shelter.
Mavis and I broke away from the others and fled. Their screams left in our wake. Foul muck smothered our lanterns and we stumbled in the dark through knee-high waters. I heard a splash like she had tripped and fallen in, but I couldn't bring myself to look back. Only later did I find the tiny bite marks on my ankles. Be warned, there's something in the water. I took notice of fronds growing from the pools. Swarming insects feast on their thickly nectar. Destroy those plants and starve the beast.
May the shadows pass you by.
Bit of a place, isn't it? I can't stealth in the water. I immediately get taken out of stealth. There's something in the water. So much damage, holy. No wonder they died. I stand in it for like 2 seconds, I'm dying. Parasitic insects. And there's probably places around the world, you know, like in the Amazon maybe even, there's probably some part of the forest. Go in the water, just insects start eating you. Since most of that hasn't really been charted. I shoot this. Go over there. substitute plant. That's a lot of bugs. They also poison, so... See, I was out here farming flowers one day and I was wondering why these guys were doing so much damage. Well, they still do a lot of damage. I mean, I do a lot of damage too. So I guess it evens out. I am pretty much full pre-raid miss now. Haven't upgraded all the gear as much as it could be, but we do have 2 good weapons. When you step boldly into the mire, I felt a trickle of my courage return. I mustn't let you brave this darkness alone.
We are the seekers of light.
Thank you.
Stay productive in the light, vigilant in the night. Stay alert.
In the dark, even the plants want.
For the Empire, beware the shadows.
We are told never to walk in the darkness, to carry light wherever we go. The thought of returning this way filled me with dread. But your courage shines with splendor. At your side, my way is lit. No more hiding. Beast clad in black chitin, the one that killed my friend, dies in that cave. I am with you.
Stay productive in the light, vigilant in the night.
See you. He's off. See you in a minute. I just got a flower to pick over here. So brave. He just ran off. Oh, the water's still toxic here. We did it. Thank you for guiding me to make this right, Franca. Let us return to Danel's kindness. That'd be one quest chain done. So I'll be doing the same thing I did in Isle of Dawn and Ring and Deeps. Read the complete, don't complete. See, the light of the road extinguished, you were blind to the ambush. Monstrosities will not cease until Hallowfall is snuffed out.
Sacred flame guide your way, friend. For the Empire.
Ways Helm told me everything. Debt of gratitude is owed to you and to the scouts who gave their life for our empire.
When the star shifts, seek shelter.
Bellador shift in your favor.
I was ready to join my fallen comrades before you arrived. My people, our empire, need each and every one of us to repel the darkness. I will return. I will remember what you've done to me, and I will remember them. Till next we meet. Hopefully.
Always be prepared.
He was a man lost. Now he's been found. Kind of hard to see what quests I have in this zone because like about 100 world quests always popping off up here. Just cycle through them every 10 minutes. But this is the zone I was most, well, probably most intrigued about. Hopefully we get some more Balador lore. Something stirs beneath the surface. I meant to be get an Imperial bust, so. Brut, not bust. Get up. Good thing I'm a ranged DPS. I'm not, but sometimes it feels like it. I just shoot my gun and that's all I need. Wait, there's a lot less fraught with peril than the last one. Need the brat. Brat. I don't know much about wine, so I don't even know what a brat is. But I do have some friends that will talk about wine for hours if they get the chance, so maybe I could ask. Don't really care.
We will triumph. Obey the testament of Merildar.
Imagine 20 Arathi huddling under the safety of a single light for 10 years. Imagine they're waiting for a chance to let their hair down with a good drink with their comrades. Now imagine how they'll feel once they hear the wine is gone.
The Empire is forever.
Oh, thank the flame. You've prevented a small riot from forming. Bless you.
The Empire's light will banish the darkness.
You carry your torch, you light the city.
Others may be satisfied with just your word that you have done what I would ask. I am not.
When the star shifts,
You have
seek
helped.
shelter.
Perhaps she is right, and perhaps I should follow the example set by Daniel. Thank you. Oh, he
Stay
said thank you. Amazing character development.
Sacred flame, guide your way.
Alright, where are we going next? I think we do these ones last. We head down, I think. Down to the main city and then up. I don't know. We'll figure it out when we get there. These quests are like level 80-ish. I need leyline residue for her enchanting. whenever I see it.
You
I
are an
needs to get
outsider,
it.
yes? The Empire is forever.
Hello there. The big lady. Holy. Like I'm tall. She's taller. She's standing down. Me and Megs are generally in charge of clearing the sky in this area. During our lamplighting route, if we don't cull the moths in the area, they start spreading up towards the sky docks and start laying eggs in the machinery of our ships. Unfortunately, we're not as spry as we used to be. Could you lend a helping hand? They're pretty frail, so they'll squish easily through any high velocity flight. Or you can just smack them with the old the old fashioned way, rather.
Take your leave.
Fly through. See magpie here. Little lynx.
Obey the testament of Merildar.
No matter how many moths we swapped, if we don't take care of the eggs, they'll just continue to be a problem. Take this firearm. I have my own gun, thank you. Use it to torch some of the eggs on the top of the Maya's canopy.
The Empire's light will banish the darkness.
That magpie. Gonna pet all the links. Flying through some moss. Like, you know, when you're driving a car through the countryside and you just get bugs on the windscreen? Basically that in Quest 4. Alright, where are these moth eggs? They might actually be up on top there. That would make sense. Moths are up there, yeah. There we go. I use flamethrower. Little cool. I'm glad I'm a rogue. I get to have fun. Grappling, hooking around, sprinting, jumping. If I was playing a paladin still, man, I'd be so bored with life. I'd like this zone because paladins in it. By the light, you know?
We are the warriors of the sacred flame.
Kill one of them and 4 more somehow pop up. Well, this will help. We can take care of the
We
rest.
are all the Emperor's subjects.
You would think they would learn to stay away from here, yet they always come back.
Take your leave.
Now that the job's done, one thing I've always done on this route is muck around for some of the valuables that fall from the rocks. As things get moved onto ships, small items can fall off sometimes. Sometimes people chuck them for luck or in rage and the like. But some of those items have memories in them. Things so precious that losing it might as well be losing part of your heart. If you could help me, look, I'd be grateful.
The Empire is forever.
Why that was so difficult to read. Fucking knew it immediately. It's soon. It's the first message come through. So obvious now. But I'm glad they're becoming like less trying to be your friend with streamers. That was annoying when that was happening. So. I feel like Twitch now, as a small streamer, is just banning a bunch of bots. That's how it feels. Kinda sad. I remember I was watching the White Mage from my Final Fantasy 14 static that I last raided with. Stream this raid tier. And he had to ban like 3 or 4 people a day. Crazy. Like that's a bad raid mechanic, you know? Last memento just this door. Got 5 of them so far. Oh, this will have to give. There was actually, like, I had to deal with a graphic designer back when I was like streaming hardcore, and it made me not make part of that episode into the episode for YouTube just because it was so obnoxious in my chat.
We have strayed from favor.
So maybe next time I'm doing hardcore and I'm gonna make a video series, maybe I don't have chat-ons. Because it took him like an hour before he was just like, I'm a graphic designer. He was just chatting in chat for an hour. Just asking me about things, talking about things. It was like, this is a real person. Nope. It's an asshole. That's quite a haul. Take a few of these with you. Mayhaps you can find an owner for them. I get a plush lynx, tarnished compass, and a broken bracelet. And it also gave me reap. I didn't want the reap yet.
We are all the Emperor's subjects.
How dare you just give me reap before I want it. Well, maybe we'll find these where they go. It didn't even say it was gonna give me reap. Now I lost 50 reap. Oh well. is what it is.
We are the Seekers of Light.
Light spark.
There is always hope if we choose to look for it.
Sky Academy. Are these for me?
We're all
Yes.
down here together.
That was very kind of Brahari. Barahi. Sydney's. You can tell him I'm doing well. But first, do you think you could help me with something?
Felidar shine on you.
I need your help. My whole future is on the line. I came to Lightspark to be an airship captain, and I've put in a ton of work to excel here. But my notebook is missing, with my final report. I'm top of the class, but if I don't turn it in soon, I won't be our next airship captain. I don't want to be on the airship captain, unless... Please help me find it. I thought I left it out in the canyon where we review each other's skiff piloting, but it wasn't there when I checked. Can you help me look for it?
Keep an eye on the Dawn Towers.
I'll read this book first. If it's not like 7. Only 3. So this is her stats. Flying 91, engineering 93, diligence 86, leadership 85, resilience 93. So she's good at flying, but not good at leadership, really. This is basically FIFA stats. She is a truly rare student, an excellent pilot with a strong grasp on the limits and capabilities of her craft. Works hard and gets along with the students and instructors alike. And you have Janae. 87 flying, 83 engineering, 72 diligence, 86 leadership, 88 resilience. Better leader, but worse everywhere else. Jenny's only shortcoming is lack of ambition. Flying, engineering, and influence in others all come naturally to her. This gives her an excellent foundation if she were selected as captain, but her relaxed approach may cost her that opportunity. And then there's Edwin. 94 flying, 86 engineering, 90 diligence, 82 leadership, 78 resilience. I think Edwin's the bad guy. He stole her book. Easy, done. Quest over. Is that even what we're doing here? Edwin is an extremely confident in his ability, but not without reason. He's a superb flyer with a strong mind and gets along well with others. Oddly, Edwin is personally quite certain he will be chosen as captain. Yeah, I didn't even need to read it to know. I just got that from the name, honestly.
Step into the light.
Some good flying through the gorge today. This group is really getting the hang of things. As they should be. Can I help you with something? What makes an excellent, exceptional student of it? The best students know exactly what they can pull off. You have to push yourself, but when it comes to crashing into the train or another ship, there can be no mistakes. That said, those that simply stay safe, far from every obstacle, are the easiest to bring down.
Stay productive in the light, vigilant in the night.
And that's why when I'm racing around on my dragon or whatever I'm racing around on, I go as tight as I can, fast as I can, never go slow. It's what I learned as a race car driver back when I was younger. Just always be on the limit. Have you seen Sophitia's? What a weird name. I'm just gonna call her Sophia. Have you seen Sophia's notebook? You think Sophia left her assignment out here? She's always cutting it too close. She's a great pilot, but I hope this doesn't crash her aspirations. My attention has been on flights through the canyon, but I saw Edwin come up here. Maybe he picked it up? Maybe he did. Imagine
Beware the shadows.
if I finished the quest before I even picked up the quest. It's Jenny.
Beladar shift in your favor.
Could be a leader, but not a strong pilot. Usually we only see new faces here with the new class. Welcome to Lightspark. I'm one of the students here. Can you tell me about Lightspark? We've been in Hollow for a while, and we've had a need to train captains, officers, and crews for our airship. Either due to casualties or for a few additions to the fleet. Or new additions. So Lightspark was founded a few years ago under Headmaster Finch. I do still enjoy that all of these Rafi people have tragedies in their name, which is basically just it being spelt weirdly. Like Eric with two E's. Or two R's rather. Jesus, I don't even know what I'm talking about now. He handpicked several of our best officers to help him train students. Each year, he selects a Rafi from the group of volunteers. They come to study. Those who pass are assigned to an airship, with the top student being the captain. The next two, the officers. The other make up the crew. What do you think of Sophia? She's really top notch, great pilot, very precise, but she takes no unnecessary risks. Boring. She also aces all the homework, because she studies hard. I would say of everyone here, she takes her work the most seriously. We all assume we'll be calling her captain before long. And Edwin? He's a little hard to read. He took me a while to figure out. He's intelligent and a great pilot. I think he really cares about his classmates too. But he has a weird ego thing going on. Yes. He seems to be sure he'll be captain, and he doesn't think anyone else is up to the job. I'm not sure why, but he's almost obsessive about it. If he does make captain, he'd do well, but currently, he's behind Sophia in the class rankings. See, just by looking at his stats, I was immediately tipped off as to the kind of person Edwin would be. Now, if the game is just throwing me some red herrings to make me believe what I already believe, then good on you, game. But as soon as I picked up this quest, I'm like, it's him. What about you, Jenny? Let's just say I'm not wound as tightly as those two. I try to do well in my classes. I'm a competent flyer, and I'm well liked. But I don't spend as much time studying as Sophia, and I'm not driven the way Edwin is. I assume I'll probably end up as an officer under whichever of them becomes captain. Yeah. Know your limitations, please.
We burn
Eric,
brightly together.
have you seen Edwin or Sophia's notebook? Sophia's missing her notebook? And you think Edwin took it? I didn't say that. That makes an odd kind of sense. He was in here not long ago. Dipped something in my stew while my back was turned. I'd bet it was her notebook. Stew-covered notebook. He's a sharp one, but what I hear from the instructors is that Sophia is always just ahead of him. Alright,
Keep an eye on the dawn
brain
towers.
upstairs.
We are the holders of hope.
What are you playing? Light's Gambit, can I play? But there's a book. God, I don't want to read all that. I'm not going to play no Lights Gambit. I like the world building of this expansion so far, but I ain't gonna read nothing about no Lights Gambit. That's the final reason our airships are such a critical advantage over the Nerubians. Headmaster
Feel
Finch,
the warmth of
I have
the
a question
sacred
for you.
flame.
What's it like to run an airship school? It wouldn't be hard back in the Empire. Here in Hallowfall, it's an extremely difficult endeavour. Well, not to mention you live under the ground. The subject matter is extremely broad. From how the wind will affect a ship to how the Nerubians will try to bring it down. Finding the right instructors are making sure they have everything they need is a real challenge. Due to our isolation here in Hallowfall, that man looking at me. Making me nervous, big old Death Knight. I also try build rapport with the students so they know me. I want them to trust my advice when it might save their life, and to know my decisions and evaluations are fair. Like an airship, there's a lot of parts that have to work together. Have you seen Edwin? He was here a bit ago. He turned in his assignment, then said he was off to talk to Instructor Morgan about something. One odd thing, he smelled like fresh stew. I'm not sure if he spilled something or if his diligence for his studies keeps him from getting his laundry done. It hasn't in the past though, this is new. Okay,
Walk in the light.
the light. Can I jump out a window here or... I don't think he's that way. I mean, the other guys found a way, I guess. Under the house. Hard when I don't know my way around.
We are the seekers of
Hello,
light.
Morgan. With an E. What do you think makes an exceptional student? The best students are the ones that thoroughly understand that their ships can, what their ships can do, and what their enemies are likely to be capable of. Some students scoff at my classes. Gee, friggin' nose here's scratching against me right now. Ah. Getting old sucks. whenever I'm having to talk, you know. But engineering competency very often determines who comes home alive.
Stay alert. You carry your torch, you light the
Did
city.
anyone come through here? You've just missed him. But he and his friends hang out a lot under the main airship dock. I would check for him there. Let me know if you have any questions about airship engineering. I can. Never mind. I can tell you don't want to talk about engineering. Yeah, not right
For
now,
the
thank you.
Empire.
Thanks, Morgan. Oh, hey, Sophia.
We burn brightly together.
Edwin took off, of course. He desperately wants to be selected as captain, but he knows I'm ahead in the rankings. His only chance is if I can't turn in my report, we have to get it back.
Find joy in the flame's light.
I'm so tired of Edwin. From the day we all arrived, he's been telling everyone he'll be selected as captain. Dude, he looks like he's 50. That's a 50-year-old man. He's a great flyer, very talented, and he knows his stuff, but his ego gets in the way of treating people as he should. And he knows my grades and flight review scores are higher. But if I can't turn in my report, he'll be the next captain. Take it back from him.
If the shadows find you, call.
Yeah, that's definitely an old man. Got an older man as a friend.
May Beladar stay in the light.
Who are you? What do you want? Why is there an airship cannon facing right at me? What are you doing down here? We're studying. We've got a big test coming up on how wind affects objects in flight. Why did you take the notebook? It's not personal. Sophia's a great student, but I'm the best candidate to be airship captain. No one will fly as well, or keep their crew as safe. For some reason, she's managed to get ahead of me in the ratings, but I know I'm the only one who has what it takes in this class. So I'm doing what it takes to make sure I get the spot, for the good of everyone. She's gonna need her notebook back.
Find joy in the flame's light.
Naturally. How do we sort every little situation out with violence? Wolf has the notebook.
Feel the warmth of the sacred flame.
Or the wind took it. I don't know, dude. It looked like the wolf was grabbing it, but they're just running around.
Walk in the light.
Can't believe Edwin threw my report out into the wind. Can you please track down what papers you can find? I'll look for any around the school grounds. You check the valley. This report is already late, but I had some really good insights around airship capabilities. When Headmaster Finch sees them, maybe he'll still allow me to turn it in. Bring me whatever pages you've...
Don't despair. The shadows sense it.
I mean, technically the wolf... It's funny how immediately, as soon as I read the ratings, I was like, yeah, Edwin's the bad guy. Plus, the last person in this game who was named Edwin was the main boss of the Dead Mines back in Vanilla WoW. So, it's just a name that, you know, comes with the territory. I didn't even notice we had the lucky coin up. Speaking of the lucky coin, it seems to refresh the duration when I go back into combat. It's gonna drop off now, but like that's pretty nice. Get that 7% more agility. Hopefully we can get that when we're raiding and I can actually just blast damage and make sure everyone knows that rogues are back, baby. Because I am the only rogue in existence. I've seen... I think I've seen one other rogue this whole expansion so far. But holy, it's another one of me. And he's gone.
We are the holders of hope. Walk in the light.
I really wish this looked better. I'm honestly ashamed to turn it in, if Headmaster Finch will even let me. But we have to try. Any ideas? The ideas are what matters. They're still true.
Felidar shine on you.
Great work gathering these up. I found a few blowing around up here. So I think we've gotten all the pages. Let's get this to Headmaster Finch. He's probably up in the classroom. Sure hope he accepts it. He says he doesn't accept late work, but there were a lot of extenuating circumstances at play here. And if he doesn't, I'll be reporting to Edwin as my captain. I'm not sure I could do that after what's happened.
Keep an eye on the Dawn Towers.
These quests are Najki, yeah. Alright, let's go talk to the Headmaster, see if he'll accept her work. Headmaster Finch, I'm so sorry for the delay, but I've got my final report. Sorry, Sophia, I can't accept this. Deadline was over an hour ago. Sure you have a reason, but if I start making exceptions to the policy on late work, how can I draw a line for other students? I have to follow the rules I've set. Consistency is the only way to ensure things are fair.
Outsiders are a welcome surprise.
We have to keep trying. Get through
If the
to him.
shadows find you, call.
We can go to his house. Okay. We'll go to his house. Why are we the ones who have to clean the skiff? Caretaker Roston said I have to. For dipping Sophia's report in the stew. Right, you have to. And I say you have to help me. So let's get this done. Well, at least he's doesn't look like he's being captain either. Headmaster Finch, sorry to bother you at home, but what is it, Sophia? It must be important for you to come here outside of class. I know you want to be fair, but the situation, hard to read, is not right. Edwin took my report and kept me from turning it in. Accepting my report would be a way to restore fairness. It's a strong accusation to make against a fellow student. Do you have any proof, any witness? Edwin admitted it to Franca. I see. It does complicate things. Let me discuss this with your outsider friend here. What she thinks.
There is always hope if we choose to look
Edwin
for
was a bastard. Really benefit from your perspective. Yeah? On one hand, rules are rules to protect fairness. Who cares about fairness? No one, really. I don't bend or break them. Yet Sophia is one of the best students I've seen in years and would make a great captain. I don't think she would make a great captain. I think she'd make a great pilot and everything else. I guess she can learn to make a great captain. If I start making exceptions, how can I be sure that I'm doing the right thing? What do you think is the right outcome? Well, considering the circumstances of Edwin throwing her books away and putting it in stew or something like that and all this weird stuff, it wasn't her fault. So I feel like you should be able to accept it.
Belladar shine on you.
You've done so well in all of the work so far. If I accept your report, you'll be our next airship captain. Edwin is next behind you. And Ginny is close behind him. Franker assured me that if I accept your late report, I am not being unfair. Congratulations, Sophia. You'll be a captain soon. Edwin and Jenny as your officers. Thank you, Headmaster Finch. Doing what's right. We will all do our best to make Lightspark proud. I know you will fulfill your duty with excellence. Everything you've done in your time here tells me that. I think I could have made Jenny the captain. But even though she might be a better captain right now, Jenny, because she has the highest score, it's only by 1 over Sophita. I feel like with the scattered brain nature of her, well, she's going to be a worse captain eventually. All the story skippers are going to be like, Edwin's the captain. Sophia has been a phenomenal student. Honestly, I am too close to the situation to make that decision without bias. But it was too nuanced to reject without consideration. As an outsider, I know your decision wasn't coloured by months spent with these students, so I could trust your judgment. I appreciate your help in resolving the situation. No problem, mate.
We're all down here together.
I immediately called that Edwin was the bad guy. I don't think he should be captain of anything. Like, if I don't even meet the guy and I know he's a bad guy, probably shouldn't be captain.
Outsiders are a welcome surprise.
Greetings. Name's Oren. Not Oren. We've got a whole mess of jaw crawlers that came up from underground attacking the crops. Something a rogue like yourself could really help out with. Hunger is never far away in Hallowfall, so saving these crops is my priority. But if you'd be willing to drive them off for me, I'll be able to focus on my long-term plan to feed people more effectively. Meet me over by the shed, and bring any food that's not too chewed up.
Don't despair. The shadows sense it.
There's another quest. Finally, a chance to get some headway with Eliza. I wonder if Amira will be back soon. Right, we've got a mage who's teleporting animals, apparently.
Belladar shift in your favor.
Our people are dying. There's no question we need supplies and reinforcements desperately. If I don't open a portal home, who will? Mate, if you open a portal home, I don't think you'll be getting the help that you need. The Arathi Empire isn't what it once was back up on the surface.
May the shadows pass you by.
I've almost got it. I'm making a new kind of teleportation spell to get us back home to the Empire. About that. These crabs might just be the key. They're practically radiating arcane teleportation magic. I need more samples to study. Take this focus. It will let you see traces of the arcane. There aren't many other arcane sources around here, so any you see should lead you straight The effective crabs.
Beware the shadows.
My theory works. We can go home. We can get supplies and reinforcements. Steph can see his wife again. You think my cat remembers me?
Sacred flame guide your way, friend.
What are the origins of these crabs? Strange, isn't it? What could be causing this sudden arcane energy? It only started recently. Something in the water, perhaps? Something these particular crabs are particularly sensitive to? But why now? Magic works in mysterious ways. Also, Dalaran crashed. What? So that's what the quake was. A massive arcane-infused city crashing into the island above. Yes, if some magic residue got into the water then trickled down from above, that could certainly be what's affecting the crabs. Fascinating. What about your research in teleportation magic? Nobody else thinks it will work. I don't think it will. To be honest, I'm scared to get my hopes up myself. But if it does work, think of the possibilities. The reinforcements, supplies, random dead guys. People can see their families again. I have a theory. Every living being holds within themselves a memory of where they were born. If I can tap into that information, perhaps I can combine that with more traditional teleportation to teleport people home. I just haven't had the right hook into proper teleportation magic. These crabs be. Why can't you make a portal? Tell the truth, I've never been any good at teleportation magic, but even if I was a genius, teleportation is complicated. Most often you have to be at the location in order to learn how to make a portal there. Yeah, I played a mage once, that's true. Sometimes a skilled enough master can teach you how to create a portal to somewhere they know, even if you do not. I wasn't able to master the spell before we left the Empire. We didn't think that it would matter. Given how many other master mages came with us, who could have expected all the others would be lost? What about these other mages? Sadly, I'm the only mage left in the Hallowfall expedition. Some conjurers of the Priory toy with the arcane, but none truly wield it. I was a mere apprentice when we set out over a decade ago. My masters were core to the mission. They were to set up portals back home whenever we arrived at our destination. That way, we'd have a steady flow of supplies and reinforcements. It was a stroke of darkest luck that every single one died in the crash. And I never learned how to make a portal home.
Always be prepared.
Well, it is what it is. Kill some worms. That's good RNG opener on there. Even combo points twice in a row. You don't see that every day. Like without the profit, especially. I'm looking forward to getting into raiding next week just to see how like all the DPS stack up. I haven't looked at any like calculations of people's classes and stuff like that, so the only way I know how DPS is looking is by running dungeons with my friends so far. Eliza the Harvest Golem. Huh. Where is Amira? I thought she'd be here by now. I love her dearly, but it's hard with a lamplight to not know when they'll be back or if...
We are the holders of hope.
This will keep our crops safe in the future, and perhaps the leftovers can go in the stew.
If the shadows find you, call.
That looks edible. And when you're on the wall worried about Nerubians killing you, I doubt anyone will mind. I was able to get a lot of Eliza's decision sprockets properly aligned while you were doing that, so thanks.
Don't despair. The shadows sense it.
I wonder if this is going to shift at 12 or 1. It would be cool to be standing. I've got another problem that's a bit more personal. My girlfriend, Amira, is a lamplighter. I thought she'd be back from her last mission, but Valhen's claimed by now. Could you go make sure she's okay and deliver this message? I'm worried to the point of distraction. Maybe you could also pick some of her favorite flowers up that hill? Go myself, but if I can get Eliza working right, it would do so much to feed the people in Hallowfall. Give me more time to spend with Mara too.
Walk in the light.
I feel like if you get that Harvest Golem going, we're gonna have issues, you know, like in Westfall. The most dangerous zone in hardcore. So many dead people in Westfall. It's still probably one of my favorite videos from my hardcore series is when I went to Westfall and like had that hunter pull those murlocs and try to kill me. That was a good one. No, I didn't want to kill the bear. I don't think the next hardcore series will be like the same, which is why I'm gonna do challenge, because there probably won't be as many people playing it now. I know some streamers are going to be playing in October because they want to get a guild going again, but by the time I start again, I'm sure they'll all be gone. But it will be okay because my challenge doesn't require other people. Other people in the world do make it more interesting, but, you know, Ugro's adventure definitely didn't have anyone running around. There was like 2 people that I passed. Venomous Crunch. Venomous Crunch? So I know Venomous Mass is an ability from Carbuncle. Toxic Crunch is also an ability. So they just merged Toxic Crunch and Venomous Mass. Make Venomous Crunch in this game. That was my favorite raid fight in Endwalker, I would say. Especially as a tank, because it was like the only one where you had to move around and position the boss. For some reason Square don't like that. Not meant to be here. Gotta turn that in way up there. Oh, I see. Quests are pretty far out from where their points of origin are. This always looks so much closer than it actually is, because like it looks close from here, right? Like, oh, it's not that far. But then it's probably like, well, it's massive, so it's probably just miles away. Because it looks like it gets further as you're flying faster. This is interesting. I feel like throughout the expansion, this zone's probably going to be the one that changes the most. Because of that. Crabs are teleporting around. Each minecart. I would like to get done with Hallowfall like before 2 PM. If I can, it'd be awesome. Then I might be like, yeah, okay, we'll do the main story today. We'll see. I'm sure there'll be a quest line that I have to do that will take like an hour. That might be difficult. Especially when we get to the city. There's like 5 quests there. Lights out. Probably gonna have some stuff. Cause I need a priory. We shall see. It's the last of old Gale's flowers. Gale? Are you sure this will work, Winran? That's all she had left at home. Thanks, Tiff. I know, I'm sorry. Tell her I'm sorry. I will make this work.
Step into the light. For the Empire. Stay
Fire.
productive in the light. Vigilant in the night. May the shadows pass you by.
This is it. The energy crackling from these crabs is charged with teleportation magic. I just need to extract it and adjust the formula. I can do this. My new friend. I just need another hand. Help me test this?
Beware the shadows.
Sure, I'll test. Please connect the nodes on the spell work. My new assistant. Okay. I know how to magic as a rogue, surely. One just assumes I know how to do magic when I'm a rogue. I wonder if I have to probably wait till it. Like, that's a long cast. I've probably got to actually connect them. Every living being holds a deep memory of where they were born. I've worked for years. Tap into that information. As a night elf also, I don't know anything about the arcane. There, a portal. This should take us to the place this plant sprouted. I marked the location when I first gathered it. So, we just have to see. Alright. Surely nothing can go wrong.
Our airship engineers are running dangerously low on supplies. Recover
Right
what
into the
tools you
face of
can.
a beer. Is it safe? You alive through there? Oh, I hope I didn't kill you. Give me a sign. Yeah, it didn't teleport me that far. This is it? Yes. This is where I plucked that flower we just tested on. It worked. It actually took us to the flower's home. We have to confirm. I have another plant here. Let's do it again. Alright, let's do it again. This guy. All good out there? Any scary monsters around? Not scary, just annoying. Can't believe it. I've done it. I've actually done it. I can take my people home, my friend. Home. You think Larky is still around back home? That's my cat. Meet me back at the lab. Together we'll complete the true spell that'll bring us all home to the Empire. Wait, sorry. Did I just cast teleport instead of a port? Every mage does that. Back when I played a mage, I sometimes accidentally cast a teleport instead of a portal. I was like, I'll make us a portal, guys, and then I end up disappearing, and they're like, so where's the portal? I'm like, oh, wrong one, sorry. No, they're two buttons. They're right beside each other. I don't make the rule. Well, looks like we won't be going home to the Empire. Mate got stabbed. In those 20 seconds I was away. Somebody didn't want Rinrin to finish the spell. Find out who. A knife handle sticks out near Rinrin's abdomen. The hilt bears a symbol etched into the wood and painted in black and purple. Symbol reminiscent of the Order of Night. I guess there's no mages in Hallowfall now, huh? Spot a glint within some pieces of glass. Wand Rinrin gave you. Crank the arcane traces from the crabs. Lays bent, but not broken. I use it. Shuffle some pages around, but none of his research supply. Neither did he. Ebards in this game are kind of ugly now. I do not like them. Not like the old days when wearing Tabard was like status. The Order of Night did not want Rinrin to create a portal back to the Empire. No doubt reinforcements and supplies would hinder their mission. So someone stabbed him, burned his research and smashed his tools. But with this arcane focus in your hand, you can see a faint trail of arcane residue. Some arcane dust get on the perpetrator. Follow the trail and find. I'll follow the trail and find out. Turning. I bet it's the guy that came and gave flowers. Guy that came and gave him the flowers.
Beladar shifts. It is inevitable.
What did you do to Rinrin? Tracked me, have you? You won't live to tell the tale. You first. The Order of Night will prevail. Well, he died. He died and he died. I gotta go up here. Go up there first. All of these quests are so... It's like I've played WoW for 20 years of my life. Like, not all the time, right? But... throughout it, they're all so obvious. Like, oh, this is the bad guy, that's the bad guy. Can't swindle me, Blizzard. Hopefully this guy's wife isn't. Girlfriend. Are those flowers Orin must have sent you? So thoughtful. Really hard to be in love. Really hard to be in love with someone when your calling pulls you in different directions.
Feel
Tainar.
the warmth of the sacred flame.
Pretty sure Tainar's like a boss. Not like a boss, but a boss. Like a mini boss in the dungeon. This is a big task, even for a pair of lamplighters. There are a lot of Cobbus surrounding Valheim's plain.
Keep an eye on the Dawn Towers.
These are from Orin. I think they go well together, even though they're so different.
When the star shifts, seek shelter.
It's really sweet of him. I'll be here for a while, dealing with the Cobbus. But I should send something back, so he knows I'm safe, that I can't wait to see him.
May the shadows pass you by.
I had told Orin I'd be back by now. But Belhan's claim has larger problems than I expected. The people here need my help against the Cobbus. I've always been better with a sword than a pen. Strong feelings and being apart makes it even harder. I'm more at home protecting the vulnerable than being vulnerable. Perhaps I could tell you what I want to get across and you could write it for me?
Always be prepared.
Okay. First off, we should make sure Oren knows I'm okay. Just delayed by the Cobbus. Let's go with, I hope you're not worried, Oren. I'd planned to be back at the farm already, but there are a lot of Cobbus. Disappointed to see Valheim hasn't dealt with them. Not surprised though. Now let's thank him for sending those lovely flowers. I love the flowers you sent. Great to have a reminder that you're thinking of. Oren is always doing thoughtful things like that. It's going to be a while before I'm done here and to get back to see Oren again. How should I tell him? Go with, I miss you, Or. And I'm afraid I'm going to keep missing you for a while, as I make Valheim's claim safe for the people. Heroic. I want to let Oren know I believe in his work, to feed our people. That machine. Don't get any ideas about replacing me with that robot. The work you're doing with Eliza is brilliant. Soon you'll have her caring for the fields, and we'll have more time together. I need to make sure Oren knows how I feel about him. A lot of options. I kind of like, I want you to know I love you every bit as much as I hate the Cobbus. Yes. How should I sign it? Yours, Amira.
Stay productive in the light. Vigilant.
Oren's nice, but he's a little strange. What do you see in him? A lot of things, Tina. He has a big vision of how to help the people of Hallowfall. I admire that. Really persistent, even when things don't come easy. Been working on Eliza for a couple years. And not everyone can deal with a lamplighter who's always taking risks and helping others. Oren supports it.
Greetings, outsider. Stay alert.
There is always hope if we choose to look for it.
Well, gotta go now, I guess. I'll be leaving now. Good luck. I'm not helping. I'm out of here. She's so gonna die. I'm pretty sure Tainar is the mini boss from the dungeon, which probably means her life probably isn't that long. But that's spoilers. So we'll just believe for a moment that she'll be okay. Terrible. How am I going to stop her?
Outsiders are a welcome surprise.
Really glad to hear she's okay, but I have a huge problem now.
Belladar shine on you.
I shouldn't have set Eliza to simply give her as much food as she could. She was working, but when a wagon came by full of food for Meralda, she started chasing it, and she wouldn't let me access her decision sprocket or tensor springs. I kept trying, but Eliza wouldn't stop. Eventually, she outran me. I need you to go and stop her before someone gets killed. Who would have thought that a robot harvest golem
We're
would
all down here together.
go crazy? Do what you must, Franca. If it's possible, do not completely destroy her. Just like Westfall. It's always the way. Ah, tinnitus as well. Or whatever that is. Thickness. I'm guessing she does more damage now. Damage sustained exceeds design parameters. Tuning for diagnostic tests. Little mushroom, he's dead. I'm not surprised by that though. Thanks for stopping Eliza, Franca. I'm not sure I'm ever going to get her working right.
We burn brightly together.
Mara sent this for you.
Find joy in the flame's light.
Thanks, Franca, for bringing this. Wow, she said I'm brilliant. Things like that keep my own lamp lit. If you'll pardon the pun. Amara says she loves me, much as she hates the Cobbus. That's really a lot.
May Belladar stay in the light.
I knew it was a good one. Eliza didn't work like I expected. But Amara believes I'll get it right. Going to keep trying. When I do, lack of food won't be a threat to the Arathi. Lack of time won't keep me from Amara. No.
If the shadows find you, call.
There are some nice quests this expansion. I don't know if this one is in Ajkahit or in this zone. It's probably in this. I feel like the side quests overall have been better than the main. I've said that pretty much every day I've been doing the side quests. Oh yeah, it's Anduin and Huron.
I know I can help.
I think it's for Ajki. We'll do it
Everyone
last.
deserves a chance.
Forgot they were there. Been a little while. Alright, we've got like 5 quests in the town that I need to find, but we'll go talk to this lady first. Just to read the fleet.
I must ensure my people's survival.
No? Dead?
Caution
Yes,
is warranted.
your mage is dead.
Our holy mission takes
That was
a
it.
toll.
Good to see you. I'm about to make a trip to the local infirmary. Would you care to join me?
We must rely on outsiders to save the Arathi.
Alright, I'll meet you there. General. I think her daughter has some.
The flame burns for all of us.
A moment, if you have one. One of my lieutenants, Shinda Creedpike, did not report in at first bonfire. That may not seem like a large issue to you, but the Arathi and Hallowfall survive only because we follow orders. Stand for our brethren. I am not cruel. I do not want to punish a man for his weakness in this terrible environment. Can you find him and bring him back? Take all the time you need.
When the star shifts, seek shelter.
I see glimpses of a warning sign in Shinda, and I have time to pay attention. There is a listlessness in his eyes. Even the best of us would falter under these circumstances. They have.
Sacred flame, guide your way, friend.
Attention, residents of Hallowfall. Urgent assistance is needed to reclaim the shadowed outskirts. As darkness grips countless family farms, your aid is needed to ignite the sacred flame and restore safety to our lands.
For the Empire. The darkness comes. We
I
are
hear you've
prepared.
come from the surface. You meet the Irvin? Yes. We used to trade with them, but after the day of darkness, maybe it will be the days of darkness and the end of the expansion. We struggled to send envoys. Those we sent never made it back. Honestly, thought that they had perished. I'm going to try reaching out again. I'd like for you to write a letter of recommendation in case we did something to offend them.
Always be prepared.
Okay.
We are the holders of hope.
I can contact the trading post representative of my people.
For the Empire.
Take anything you can offer. Thank you. Write a letter. Steel vein. I know his true identity. 2 merrics. Council Ward. People beset on all sides by monsters in the dark. Like to reopen trade with your people. Just Franca. No
We
need
must
for titles.
prepare for Belladar to shift. The darkness comes.
I hope this
We
goes
are
well.
prepared.
We really need additional resources.
Always be prepared.
I'll send a runner with this to the Irvin. I pray they make it back safely. And thank you for the information about trading with your people. Hope they'll join as well.
The darkness comes. We are prepared.
It's like 100 quests. I'll give her a selection of our major trade goods before we head out for the meetup. But I could use some help in gathering some additional items. Lately, we've been struggling with collecting the best bat meat in Hallowfall. Could you gather some before you come to Dunal's kindness?
For the Empire. Always be prepared.
We haven't been able to gather resources from this area due to the Hornets moving in. We just haven't been able to spare the resources on the wall to deal with them. We'd all appreciate it.
For the Empire. The darkness comes. We
There's
are
a
prepared.
plant fiber that grows in Rumshackle, and the fangs that makes for an excellent rope. Already seen it. It's where the moths have survived in. Because of the Hornets, we haven't been able to complete it in a long time. and are running very low on our supplies. While you're in the area, collect some,
Always be
or I
prepared.
guess. General and I will meet you at Danil's kindness. Runner, get this letter to the Irvin. Let nothing stop you.
In hardship, kindness.
Got a lot of running to do. You gotta run the whole way. Man, you gotta run through this zone, get up there where those bugs are feasting on people. Run through the ringing deeps. Oof. Oh. Orphans request and targeted read.
After each battle, I come here to assist Caleb at the infirmary. He can always use an extra pair of hands. And I can see the price each conflict extracts.
I'd
You've
quest
been a
with
great
voice
help
lines.
already. If you could assist Caleb, I would appreciate it. The darkness takes a heavy toll on us all.
I have some spare bandages.
Wow,
We are far
that
from
doesn't
the
happen
Empire.
every day. We're making so much progress, the army is being bolstered by how fast we are getting the troops back onto the field. Your help has made all this possible. Without you here, I'd have lost so many people.
Stay alert.
Gotta heal an injured soldier. Oh, I can't heal, so I'll need a bandage. Be healed, injured soul.
We lose so many at the wall. But without it, the Nerubians raid the settlements. Their strategy vexes me. Their only goal seems to be the fight itself. I can take it from here. You should get some downtime at the inn while you can. We need you fresh for the next crisis.
Okay.
I would safeguard my people.
Thank you. If you can come back and help Caleb another day, it would be much appreciated.
We are surrounded by dangers.
Yeah, I think I can help. There's a... Recently helped out an Arathi infirmary in the infirmary. Caleb Flameguard is grateful and you feel invigorated. Heal 5% health every 10 seconds. There's like a little quest, like a side quest. Where is it? I don't know. I can't see it. But it's like 20 days in a row if you help out. I think you
Greetings,
get
outsider.
something.
Beware the
Not sure what it
shadows.
is because I haven't looked. Ah. That locket that I got earlier. Despite the damage left by time and nature, the needle still points towards Baladar.
The flame burns for all of us. When the star shifts, seek shelter.
If you spent much time in Hallowfall, no doubt by now you've run across the foul magic of the Kobos. Reports that their illusions have been evolving are fiercely debated within the Arathi army. Your outside perspective is just what I'm looking for. Venture to the Sunless Strand. Play a few of their illusory assassins, and then report your findings. You will likely find them hiding in the shadows.
Stay productive in the light, vigilant in the night.
That's targeted recon. The orphans have a quest. Maybe not the orphans, but the orphanage. Huh?
I'm like
One
it
of the
when
orphans.
The star shines.
Wow, you look really strong. Would you be able to help me? My parents were killed by the mean Cobbus. When I came here, I left my favorite, most well-loved teddy ever behind. Could you go get it for me? I guess I could.
Only play when it's day, because at night, monsters bite.
Good little rhyme to remember not to go outside when it's dark.
In the darkness, we confront
Here's the
our
plush
true
links.
selves.
The item in your pack looks familiar.
A foul prophecy.
Mr. Skinny! I thought you were lost forever.
We will survive the darkness.
This little buddy's the first thing I ever made. He was lopsided, his smile was crooked, and one of his eyes was fallen off. But I was proud of it all the same. I don't think any of the original fabric is still there. I patched him over and over again. Kept him as a good luck charm.
Are you well, friend?
No.
Don't give in to fear.
Joy, Mr. Skinny.
Reclaim your power.
Alright, I've picked up all the quests. There's one more item I have in my bags. Broken bracelet. So we might find someone to give that to. I mean, the other two items have been in the city. I'm gonna do a quick fly around, see if I see any explanation. Not that I can see. Shinda.
Belladar shift in your favor.
Are you Shinda? Yes, I am Shinda, Lieutenant of the Arathi Army and devoted son of the Sacred Flame. I imagine Dawn Surge asked you to find me. Why didn't you show up for your shift? I can't remember the last time I felt at peace. For that matter, I can't remember the last time I slept a full night. Well, considering the sun only goes down for 3 hours. Dawn Surge gave us all a day of relaxation yesterday, and I couldn't think of a reason to do anything. Why should I, when the burden remains just as heavy as the next day? It has been years. I do not know how much longer I can stand this. Just think of your friends. They're worried about you. I've noticed them worrying. Now I'm letting them down by not getting better. Allow yourself time, mate. Perhaps you are right. Thank you.
For the Empire, may the shadows pass you by.
You're speaking my language. Plans give me structure and a goal to achieve. Let me think about the optimal way to relax.
Stay alert. Always be prepared.
Take a boot knife. I used to fish with my mother at the local pond when I was a child. It wasn't the fish that made the experience. My mother was famously terrible at cooking, but the tranquility and bonding time. Perhaps I could find a portion of that peace again here. There's a spot south of Meralda that the others use to fish. I'll meet you there.
For the Empire.
Okay. Fished in decades. Getting excited just thinking about it. Honestly, I haven't been fishing since I was like 15. So same, dude. Literally decades. Now, where do I start? Holy this. We go fishing. I think before I head out of town, though, We can take a quick break to eat some. We'll just sit at the edge here. Enjoy the view. Maybe I won't pan the camera up too much because it's bright, but I'll be back in a moment. Alright. I think in like 24 minutes, the Eladar will shift. We'll be here in 24 minutes. I don't think I'll finish all the quests, but always fun to see. There's a rare that spawns when it shifts and you can get a mount from it. I haven't got it. I've only killed it 2 times. We must protect the children. Clear the fishing hole. Man, we're going fishing and it's being attacked. Can't believe it. I just came here for a little fishing. Bailgate. At least it was only 4 animals. Didn't need to kill the whole wildlife.
We are the seekers of light. May the shadows pass you by.
I wish we could have fished, but if today confirmed anything to me, I have relearned the valuable truth. If I lay down my sword, these children would have to pick them up. They are to survive this place. They have known no other place than this land. They will see our homeland. They must see our homeland.
Stay productive in the light, vigilant in the night.
Master Terran told me he'll teach me how to fish, but there's too many of these things around. Once I grow up, I'll be strong enough to fight these things off for my elders.
One day I'll be a lamplighter.
Yep. Well, at least he learnt that he's not allowed to take his duty. Because if he does, children will be dying. Can't have that. That was a quick quest though. Literally could have done that before I went AFK. But that's the beauty of not knowing anything about the game when you play it, right? Like this quest could take an hour or it could take 5 seconds. Any teddy bears in here? Yes. Okay, Eliza. They'll go soon. Got what you needed. Just wait them out.
Grown-ups say, be careful in the dark.
Great. How did you find me? Never mind, it doesn't matter. I got what I needed from you. You can go now. I have to do this next bit on my own. She's a ghost, or, well, she's stealthed, but... Wait, how'd you get here so fast? I stowed away on your mount, obviously. I have places to be, commerce to kill. Can't be cooped up in some orphanage. You're not going to be like those other adults, are you? Ooh, Eliza, you can't go out and kill Cobbus. They are dangerous. Cobbus killed my parents and stole my things. I'm going to get vengeance. Kill them right here. Kill them right back. Well, whatever you're doing next, I'll help you do it.
I can hide in the dark. Why are monsters mean?
I will make the Cobbus regret ever setting foot in these lanes.
Always have a shadow buddy.
She's crazy and she's like 3 years old. Fine, fine. I guess I don't mind if you come help. You do actually look big and strong.
When the star shifts, get to shelter.
The fact that she's already learned how to stealth means she's gonna be an amazing rogue when she grows up. Cobus are a bit larger than I expected, and I might, you understand, have more trouble with them than I originally anticipated. Kill any stupid fish faces you see.
Don't wander off into the dark.
When the Cobus killed my parents, they stole some of my most cherished things. Not me, obviously, cherished items. While we are murdering Cobus, let's find them.
Know what to do during curfew.
Now I've got a literal child helping me quest. Right then. Seems good. Seems safe. An illusion. All right, through. Flame take you, fish face. Really, she doesn't like them at all, which is fair. I mean, they killed her parents. But my mum got this helmet from my grandpa. Maybe if she was wearing it, she would have been alive. Nice little helmet.
Don't wander off into the dark.
I wonder what happens if you talk to these guys. They're like trolled, right? They're like fake. I guess when you get close enough, you see the fake. Got evasion up. More Franca. Kill more. Now will you fucking bloodlust little child. Got the bloodlust.
Delicious. Darkness.
Don't want vengeance to overcome you as a child. These were my mum's boots. They weren't anything special though. Can hold them. It's not like I can throw a shoe at the coppers. Good. Yeah, I guess you can't actually talk to them. I'd like to know if I could interact with one of the illusions, but hit me. Made them pay. What have these filthy fish faces done to my dad's sword? He always kept it sharpened. This is a disgrace. I like how she's gearing up. Look at her. Doesn't want the shoes though, but kind of funny. One more item. The minecart out of nowhere. Oh, you might need to carry this one. It's a bit big. Be careful with it. It saved my dad from lots of Nerubians.
Have you seen any spooky stuff?
You've killed a lot of them. I wouldn't mind if you killed more, just saying.
When the star shifts,
Stupid
get to
Cobus.
shelter.
I hate them. Well done. Far more useful than those other adults who told me not to do this. But Eliza, the Cobos are dangerous. You'll die. Stupid adults. Thinking they know beast. Are you ready to kill the big one? I'm ready to kill the big one.
Only play when it's day, because at night.
Ah, it's
monsters
time. Kill their
spy.
leader, salt his bones, take his head and laugh as his tribe crumbles. Sharpscale's last moments are upon him. And he doesn't even realize it yet. Stupid fish face.
I can hide in the dark.
Bring me its head. I wish to gaze upon my enemy's demise. I think this kid has problems. You know, I don't think we should be, allowing this child to be outside alone, either. Just saying. Die, you fish-face freak. That's what you get for killing my parents. That's what you get for taking everything from me. Well done, Franca. Very effective killing.
You're weird looking.
His skull would make for a good cup, I think. Perhaps a mental ornament?
Know what to do during curfew.
Oh, this heat is quite a bit more icky than I was expecting. You can keep it. You are far more useful than I thought you would have been.
Always have a shadow, buddy.
Adult-sized Arathi shell. Pretty nice, actually. I mean, I don't really like shoulders in this game because generally, like these ones, they're pretty big. But they're not bad shoulders. If I was, say, a human male, I'd wear them. Well, parents avenged, fish killed, more fish killed, biggest fish killed. Pretty good day. Guess I should go burn stuff. Right.
One day I'll be a lamplighter.
Take me to my parents' home. We have things to burn. Yeah, she's a pyromaniac as well as psychopath. Got some stuff from the house to burn in memory of my parents. Normally we burn all the effects of the dead, but they're all I have. I understand burning your parents' stuff as a symbolic gesture, but I just think she's a psychopathic pyromaniac. Stupid fish people, they took everything from me. Anyway, you can take me back to the orphanage now. There is nothing left for me here. Okay. I think she just climbed into my backpack. To be fair, my backpack's pretty big, you know. It'd be funny if there was like a child in one of the slots. Eliza Bowblaze.
What are you?
Thanks, Franca. I'll make sure to put in the good word with General Steelstrike for you. I know her well. Well, I met her once. Well, I saw her in the street. But I did think about talking to her, so it's the same thing really.
Know what to do during
You'll just
curfew.
stand here for an hour or two while I get all the other quests ready to hand in, Eliza, alright? Have fun. You'll be right. That was a good quest though. It's almost time. See all these things on the map and I'm like, flowers? No, they're for the quiz. Not actual flowers, I was gonna say, holy shit. We're gonna have a lot of herbs. Dude, I love the minecart. Already people getting ready for the rear. People that play this game like to sit around and wait for things to happen. The reason why I don't care that much about stuff like that, especially in WoW. 5 minutes until chi, basically. But in this case, actually 5 minutes. I'm glad I got my chi mount early on in Endwalker. I was doing like fates out there at the start of the expansion, and that's how I got my 2 kills basically. Just already doing fates, I was already in the zone, people were like, cheer up. I'm like, let's go. Oh, bats. They're not bats. Hornets. You know, hornets in real life are kind of freaky. I hate them. I don't like them. Whenever I see them, I'm like, no, get away from me. I don't mind wasps, but hornets, because they're bigger, scary. Then they just make them bigger in the video games. It's like, geez, look at that hornet. Absolute Giga Chad. Over there. Done with all the day? Yes. So all those hand-ins are over here. We'll go talk to the people. Not this
to the
guy.
light.
Ah, Merrick's.
Conversation initiated.
This is my first time down here. The edicts forbade us from venturing this far. Only the unbound the adventure here. There's a lot more green than I was expecting.
The eternal titans sculpt your path.
Who would have thought it would be so eerie down here? Folks back home will never believe me. Clouds? Underground? I know, right?
Tis a good day for a bit
Because
of
it doesn't
playing.
seem like you're actually underground when you look at that. I mean, if you have an actual look up here, it does, but when you just look at it, it's just the outside of a cave. Fancy place they got here. Does the crystal ever go out? Well, in 4 minutes' time. I can't imagine it's easy to sleep with that
Come
thing
back
on.
again.
I pray for the flame to show
Diplomacy
us
is not my strong suit. Give me a sword and I'll lead you until I die, but words. My people need this. Need to
We
succeed.
lose so many to the darkness.
The darkness comes. We are prepared.
Excellent. Just haven't had the resources to pull people off the wall. Gather the meat. All those wasps.
Always be prepared.
I hate those things. Seriously, who thought it was a good idea to have wasps the size of a lynx? That's what I was saying.
For the Empire.
Fibers are like magic. Ropes they make are strong and supple.
The darkness comes. We
Maybe your
are
people would
prepared.
be interested in these fibers. Make the best rope I've ever seen.
Always be prepared.
We must prepare for Belladar to shift.
After the Day of Darkness, we haven't seen or heard from the Irvin. I don't know why. We used to be on good terms. I'd even have considered Merrick's a friend, be it an odd one. We need this to go well.
The Day of Darkness changed everything.
You put the trade goods on display, sure. Merrick's, we sent emissaries, none returned. Had we offended you? Felicia, I'm sorry. We never received your emissaries. After the world shook, we didn't hear from your people. We assumed the worst. Well, I'm glad you're alive. Good to see you again, Merrick's. And you, members of the Outlander Realms, welcome to Hallowfall. Here are examples of items we can trade. I have itemized lists as well. You have Franca helping, wise. They have a reputation for solving anything they put their mind to. Some weapons. What are we doing with them? I don't even know. Now I put them out. Need to get them first. Look at all this stuff. It's almost time. Maybe we'll convince them in a moment. But first, I think there's only Horde in this instance, so I'm probably not going to get a ping of where the rear is. Because I'm Alliance. But maybe there'll be one or two Alliance around somewhere. Yo, shit, why are you getting in the way? What the hell? What in the world, giant ship? Imagine. The light source is about to go out, and a ship gets in your way. Darkness falls upon the land. The midnight hour is close at hand. Shadow curfew is upon. I kind of like the shadowy crystal much better. It looks cool. Alright, now that the light's gone out, now we can talk about trading. I vouch for the Arathi. We should open trade with
I'll
them.
be right here when you need me.
Heh. Franca vouches for you. That's good enough for me. Let's trade.
Welcome to the trading post.
What would it take to convince you to open trade with the Arathi? New spices, be good. But we already be swimming in spices from Pandaria. Weapons be good quality. So be ones we make. Doesn't seem like they have much to offer. I'd be worried. They won't be able to offer trade in numbers we need, yeah? They are struggling to survive. With extra resources they can thrive, though. You'll get favourable rates when that happens.
I'll be seeing you again.
I do be liking favourable rates. Traded before Valicia. Didn't even know she had a name, I thought she was general. Do you have any idea why our emissaries wouldn't have made it through to you? The Ringing Deeps were dangerous up until recently. We have Franca to thank for solving that. Seems I have a lot to thank Franca for. General Steel Strike. No. Do you have time? I'd like to catch up. It's been so many years. Of course, a lot has happened. Let me fill you in. I think the rear was like down here somewhere. Everyone just came back from there and is now flying away.
This land was not what we expected. The darkness comes. We are
It
prepared.
only takes a minute to kill, sadly. Doesn't have much health. Most people just practice their DPS rotation on it rather than let other people get to it.
We lose so many to the darkness.
Flames preserve me. That went better than I had hoped. Thank you once again. Done us a great service.
We are surrounded by dangers.
The edicts must be followed.
Our holy mission takes a toll.
And that's that quest done, I guess. Now let's go kill Cobbus. And then we'll hit lights out after that one, and then we're probably heading into this final area for the... We're getting there. Still haven't got much information on what that is. But I have a feeling I know.
And inspire the Arathi's valor. Remind them of the strength that we all share.
AIDS. Grassy shades. I think that's a player. Nothing around here. Everything's dead. Lightsaber. Maybe it's not a player. Says lamplighter, humanoid. Weird. They're just patrolling around. Huh. Unless there's a cave I have to go and do under here. Doesn't seem to be. If I just start killing dudes. This quest might be hard to get done if there's bulbs. But we'll wait around, see if they respawn. Surely there must be something. Maybe because they're called shade shapers, they stealth. I haven't seen any of them. Maybe I should walk around out of stealth. Something might attack me. Normal dude. Grill. Targeted recon. Look for a Rafi captive. Either click them or get close and kill it. Apparently the quest bubble is way off. Right. I'd find that beast. Put the strange fish in safe waters near the Cobbleskey. Bit broken. The water, take me to the water, away from these Cobblest riches, away from the sky. So they're around here, but they're not like... That guy's just fighting everyone. Here you go, fish. Go back to the water. I live thanks to you. Shade of these rocks suits me nicely. Got a work to be done. Allow me to repay your selfless gesture. No doubt you have heard, or have found, that your senses cannot be trusted, dealing with the Cobbis. A tremendous power, is it not? It is only fear that you showed him the power they wield, not theirs alone. I will show you how to craft a tool to lure and destroy them. You will find their kind carry shards taken from the deep. Bring them to me. And this fish is smart fish. Didn't think I'd be doing a quest for a fish today. To deceive the senses of these Cobbis is one matter. To know that, or to know what will captivate them is another. They champ and drool at the thought of devouring your kind, but it is the voices of the deep that transfix them and lower their guard. Then that you will strike. Search their shrines and gain an insight what these riches hold sacred. See how they have twisted it, the bellowing truths lie below. Still looking for shade, dude. I mean, the fact that there was one here. Like, well, they gotta be around here then. Apparently the quest way marker is a bit broke. However, when I did read, it did say they were in stealth, so I was right in that assumption. If we come across them, we'll come across them. If not, we'll go a-searching. Bang bang, I shot him down. They are gone, but their blood remains. Blood remembers. There's a big ugly fish. Very ugly fish laid. Some of us were born ugly though, so it's okay. It's okay to be an ugly fish. Swim in these dark waters and be changed by them. No light shines in these depths. Dark blood rains from the false sky, taste of wars past, wars to come. Interesting. Kick over here real fast before we go talk to I found one. So they have the illusion thing going again, but it's much harder to see. That seems to be the only one that's around. Like, I've killed that one twice now. Oh, here's one. They're just really hard to see because it's not like something that shows up easily. Alright, so the quest wasn't broken. I was just bad. Fair enough. Glinting abyssal shards and strands of coral, bound with words of power and worn around the neck. I will show you how to trick the senses of your enemy. See now what the Kobolds revere. It is time to put that dark knowledge to use. It is done. Take this tidal charm, cloak your form in the darkness of the sea, and unmake the Kobolds. Their strongest warriors gather and scheme against your kind upon the central island. With the lure, they will not see you for what you are. Use that advantage to become their end. But understand, as the Kobolds fail to, this is the power you borrow. Belongs to the sea. Okay. Belongs to the Wii. I don't know why that guy landed on me, but yo, I wasn't in combat. Interesting. A little bit chieftain. A little bit of helpfulness. Kill the elites out in your ring. My vanish made him reset. Isn't great because then he lost the debuff. I can't do it when I'm in combat. God, Rogue has so many bugs. Alright, let's take him there. This evasion they put on is kind of good. Get it in my evasion. Shadow Blade we want to avoid. They're the bad boys. See through our stealth. Don't. Stealth doesn't count as real stealth, so it doesn't reset my my between the eyes when I use it. Bit annoying. That is a major mechanic of rogue gameplay. Just have to do it the hard way. Alright, fish. I did your bidding. What do you have to say? With this, the lesson has been given. They will think twice before considering my kind as meat. You kill well, Landwalker. Thank you. But the power of the deep must be returned. Our time together nears its end. Little slug. Nice. Cute little slug. I remain weakened by my time so near the searing light of the surface. I ask that you take me to deeper waters, away from the cobbles, where I can return to my kind. Fish. I don't know if I should take him right now or after I do all the quests and get the rep bonus, because it seems like I'll just be taking him out there and getting the rep bonus. I might do that later on. Targeted recon doesn't have in that one. See if it gives us anything. We're doing this the efficient way. Only because I don't want to have to go to the Darkmoon Fair like 7 times. I'd rather get all the quests ready to hand in and then go once. Fly right through the ship.
Greetings, outsider. When the star shifts, seek
Their
shelter.
illusory projections of Arathi civilians sound convincing as ever. I struggle to understand how such vicious and undiplomatic creatures emulate Arathi mannerisms so well. Nonetheless, this is all in line with our current understanding of the Cobus. Your report shall be put to good use. Outside.
Stay alert.
You carry your torch.
Yeah, that's the only quest so far this expansion that is just ended. Like without anything. And you're done. If I knew that, I wouldn't have done. No, I would have. You here? One big one, though.
Sacred flame guide your way, friend.
Ah, Tainor and Amara. Now, we might get the conclusion to that story, I guess. Name's Agor. I try to keep tabs on lamplighters in the field and assess what areas of Hallowfall may be in need of aid. Dawn Tower fell dark at Valhan's claim a few weeks ago. Based on what's been happening around Hallowfall, probably because the rising tide of Cobus. Lamplighters Tainor and Amara are heading there, but this might be more than even 2 lamplighters together can handle. Will you meet them there and help them restore the light of Valham's claim?
Always be prepared.
Can't imagine what would keep Duke Valham from being able to keep his Dawn Tower lit. Whatever it must be, the lamplighters probably need help. Yeah, I thought it was weird that I just left. Like, alright, see you around. Good luck. Sinkhole Delve quest. We have reports of large amounts of Cobus gathering towards a lair called the Sinkhole. I read it as the stink hole when I first read what it was called. Like, there are concerns they plan to attack a smaller coast villages when they get the chance. There's a hefty reward for anyone who can go into the sinkhole and stop whatever they're planning. We're running the big bountiful delves next week to try and get our weekly rewards, because I think when we get to delve level 8 we can start using the keys for good gear. So I don't know if I'll do that before raiding begins or just after, but it will definitely be around the middle of next week.
We will triumph.
El junk.
Take your leave.
In hardship, kindness. Walk in the light.
Hey, you looking for a great meal? Willing to wade through the mud to get it? Go see Delona. He'll sort you out. Don't bother trying to convince her to leave that hollow, though. Believe me, we've all tried. Why someone would leave the safety of the light for that? Seems to do alright, though.
Find joy in the flame's light.
Okay. That's over there. Guess we'll do lights out first, because all these quests are going to be in the same area. Did I get this flight path? I think so.
Step into the light.
I actually made an achievement to get all the flight paths in this expansion, which is hilarious. Because last expansion, I didn't bother picking up any of the flight paths, because why would I? I can just fly around super quickly, right? They don't have the undersea. Where that will be. Maybe it will be up here. Yeah, there's an achievement. I don't know where it is. Oh, no. Explore. Somewhere. But I found it hilarious that Blizzard put an achievement in for getting the flight paths just so people would actually get them. Because they didn't put an achievement in for last season. Hello, I'm back. Not gone to light the Valheim's claim Dawn Tower before. I wonder if we'll meet Valheim himself. It may not be the honor you think it is, Amara. What? Every Arathi knows about Valheim's leadership on the Day of Darkness. True, every Arathi knows this.
We are the Seekers of Light. Beware the shadows.
Pleased to meet you, Franka. I'm Tainor, and this is Amara. The Dawn Tower at Valheim's claim went dark a while ago. And with all that's been happening, we're only just getting here to help. We did some scouting, and it seems the area is overrun by Kobos. I imagine Valheim's holed up inside, instead of fighting them off. Good thing for his people that we're here. It's better still that you are here.
Keep an eye on the Dawn Towers.
Everything rises and falls on leadership. With a good leader, a unit can achieve almost anything. With a bad leader, chaos ensues and this moves out of reach. Seen that firsthand. Without leaders, the Kobos siege will break like a wave, and everything else we do, here becomes easier. I've seen 3 coppers who seem to be leading the others. Let me mark their locations on your map. Deal with them. We'll be much more able to help Valhen's claim.
We're all down here together.
You carry your torch, you light the city.
When we were scouting before you arrived, we saw a lot of cages set up around Valhen's claim. Typically, the coppers use these to hold their victims until they're needed for a ritual sacrifice. Those sacrifices lead to lots of other dark activities, not the least of which is eating the victims. Let's get ahead of all that, take my torch and destroy their cages, so we don't have to see what happens to anyone from Valhen's claim.
For the Empire.
We'll try to fight through, while you soften the assault. They'll be relieved to see a pair of lamplighters. Well, they'll be glad to see one of us at least. What do you mean, Tainor? I'll explain on the way. Yeah, about that call of her dying, that was a bit suspicious. Be one of us. Interesting. Very interesting. Burn the cages. Burn it. At least this doesn't have a call on it. I just killed it. Just came down and killed this guy that I was heading toward. Right, I can wait. I ain't in a rush. We just questing. Eventually I'll have to go around and get all the treasures and the rears, these zones. Eventually. Since I'm actually doing this expansion, I might as well collect things, you know? Unlike last expansion where I was like, well, I came back at the end, so I don't really care. Root fin and bristle spine. Blizzard are definitely not going to fix the between the eyes bug before raiding starts, and it's gonna suck so much ass. When you try to press that button and it just doesn't work, it's like, man, that's a second of DPS wasted that I could have been pressing another button. Huh. Oh, I found the thing. Found the area that I hadn't covered. Nice. Tano, long time. What brings you here to my part of Hallowfall? Your Dawn Tower is unlit, Valhen. Amara and I came to investigate. It's an honor to meet you, Duke Valhen. Tano has told me about his service with you. and I've heard the stories as well. Of course, we can deal with the Cobus, but you are welcome to assist.
Greetings, outsider.
There will be time to talk later. Right now, I need your help to find Maximilian. What can you tell me about this place? Well, after I was decorated for my leadership as a captain of the Indomitable, I decided to retire from military life. I wanted to build something to lead people into a calmer, safer life outside of Meralda and under the light of Baladar. Light of Baladar? I guess it is light now again. I didn't notice it shifted. Must have happened while I was fighting. I found several like-minded families, and we founded Valhen's Claim ever several years back. We were really beginning to thrive before this Cobus attack. Been waiting them out for several weeks. They'll leave soon, sure, and perhaps even sooner with your help.
Beware the shadows.
Without their cages, the Cobus won't be able to take prisoners. No prisoners means no foul ritual. Preventing those gives us a much better chance of saving the people in Valhen's Claim.
Beware the shadows.
We are the holders of hope.
Big fella. That will put us in the Cobos on much more even footing, at least in terms of leadership. They still outnumber us by a lot, but one thing at a time.
Don't despair. The shadows sense it. May Baladar stay in the light.
What's the history with you and Valhen? There's definitely history, but my history isn't a public version. That paints him as a hero. Valhen wasn't my captain back in service on the Indomitable. We were out on patrol looking for any signs of encroaching threats, Nerubians, Fungarians, or anything else that might come at us. From these caverns we were still getting to know. We hadn't encountered the Cobus yet. Things went well enough for most of our patrol until the crystal changed. Then what happened? This was the first time it had ever happened. After years of steady, unwavering light, shadow was brought. We all froze. None of us had any idea what this meant. Valhen was the first to move. After I'm not sure how long, he had to get back to Meralda, protect the city from whatever was happening. Brave, I guess, but without Baladar's light, we hit an outcropping of rock we couldn't see. Broke it loose. Bang. It crashed into the water down below, but not before tearing our envelope and putting a hole into the bow. That was the start of a wild ride down. Two things you shouldn't combine, falling and darkness. Why I don't go caving, that shit dangerous. Not all of us lived through it, but our impact wasn't the end of the nightmare. What else could go wrong? You'd think that'd be the worst, but Valhen learned the wrong lesson from what happened. Instead of evaluating before acting, he chose not to act. We were in a broken ship, many of us injured. When we started finding our way to safety, he decided we should stay and wait for help. And for the first time, the Cobus were coming ashore. We couldn't even see them in the darkness. Our first indication of trouble was the screams of a crewmate carried away. The report Valhen made back to Meralda, very different from what happened.
If the shadows find you, call.
I mean, it would be interesting. It would be like the Shadow Curse in Baldur's Gate, you know? Just, especially the first time encountering it. You just, like, get dragged away.
Beladar shifted
Like,
your
what's
favor.
going on? Chaos. Regardless of what history Tainor and Velhin have between them, we need to take care of the people here in Velhin's claim. Will you please check in with the families here? Let them know we're here to help. See if they're worried or need anything, and reassure them that the Lamplighters will drive back the Cobbers.
For the Empire.
Do they?
In hardship, kindness.
Lamplighters
Beladar
are here.
shine on you.
Well, I'm glad you believe that. I wish I were more sure.
May Beladar stay in the light. Find joy in the flame's light.
Gotta roam
We're
around
all
and
down
talk
here
to them.
together. Walk in the light.
Not much need to read.
Outsiders are a welcome surprise.
Seems the Duke is
We
a
burn
bit,
brightly together.
Feel the warmth.
I mean,
of the
he's a
sacred
hero to
flame.
these people, but
Don't despair. The shadows sense it.
bit of a hero
Grown-ups
because
say,
of
"Be
the
careful."
wrong reasons, I would say.
We're all down here together.
Maximilian.
Grown-ups say be careful in the dark.
I already told you, my dad is going to take care of them. He's a hero. I'm going to be one too, just like you. Just like him, rather. Sure hope you're right, Max. There are a lot of Cobbers out there. Oh, I know everything is going to be fine. My dad will beat the Cobbers here. Just like he did when the crystal first went dark. Just waiting for the right time. I hope I can be a hero like him someday.
Always have a shadow buddy.
Or at least child believes in him. I guess. But the Cobbers aren't just going away if you wait long. Tainor, we don't have a choice. This is a farming community. We left our arms in Meraldar to live in peace. I'm the only one here with proper equipment for battle. And yet you're holed up here, instead of defending your people. Some things never change. Enough, Tainor. Risk your life fighting the Cobbers if you wish. We will wait them out.
Sacred flame guide your way, friend.
I don't think we should wait them out. We're here to help. But I've learned in the past that there are times hope and reassurance can be the most urgent need. While you were talking with the residents, Tainor and I determined what our next steps are going to be. We need to give the people room to breathe. But we also need to prepare them to fight.
Stay alert.
Seems Valhin and his followers hoped they could live in peace here. They were so sure they could, in fact, that they didn't bring any weapons with them. This is a problem. The Cobbers attack in now, but the Cobbers can actually solve it for us. They've brought plenty of spears for their siege, Valhin's claim. And a spear will skewer a Cobbers just as well as a human. Head out there and gather some spears for the people. And they won't have to be so afraid.
When the star shifts, seek shelter.
There
That
is
makes
always
sense.
hope
That's good
if we
planning.
choose to look for it.
Use their own
Find
weaponry
joy in the
against.
flame's light.
The problem I see is the Cobbers. There's just so many of them. Everyone here was serving in the Empire's military when we arrived in Hallowfall. They may be rusty now, but they've all trained before and know how to be dangerous. But we need to eliminate every disadvantage, including the Cobbers' numbers. So head out there and even up the numbers. Alright.
Keep an eye on the Dawn Towers.
I'll go murder indiscriminately. This little shed here. I guess just a little shed. Time to kill. Killing Cobbus, looting their spears. What more could you need? I don't think we're going to get into Ajkahit today. But that's fine. We'll finish Hallowfall, do Ajkahit on Monday. I'd also like to finish the campaign on Monday. Then by Tuesday, like Tuesday day, I should be finished Ajkahit. Have everything done before raiding. Very good. A lure. Have a Rage for Necrostaff. Now we've got the Merkfin lure. Eventually, I like how it says should be fine when you combine all that. I think it's going to do something bad, but we'll see. Eventually, we'll find those other pieces. Discover whatever secret it holds. I was wondering why this guy was stronger. He's actually the named guy I had to kill before. That makes enemy bones. Good old Carter just flying in out of nowhere and destroying people. That's like 600k damage now. Yes, I named him Carter because he's a minecart. I think Sham named him something else though. But he's my minecart, so Carter. One more spear. Any spears out here? Yes. Yo, there's a guy walking up the stairs. Let them walk up here.
We burn brightly together. If the shadows find you, call.
You know, I've hated the Kobus ever since they were dragging my fellow stalwarts the night as dinner guests. Hopefully because of the work you've done. That won't happen to any of the citizens of Valhen's.
Beladar shine on you.
Kobus giving you trouble? Soon the people of Valhen's claim will be the ones giving them trouble.
Always be prepared.
This is exactly what we need. Not just drive the Kobus back today, but to make sure the people of Valhen's claim can defend themselves.
Stay productive in the light, vigilant in the night.
People of the claim have been locked up inside, afraid of the dark for too long. There's plenty of fear out there, but these are capable, strong people. They should be driving the Cobbus away, not hiding behind their walls. Get these spears into the hands of the people. They've learned to hide from their problems, but we'll give them the means to take their lives back.
May the shadows pass you by.
Surely the Duke won't have a problem with
We
that.
are the holders of hope.
Here's a spear.
Belladar shine on you.
There is always hope if we choose to look for it. In hardship, kindness.
You
Maybe
carry
they'll
your
turn on
torch,
the
you light
Duke.
the city. We are the seekers of light.
There is always hope if we choose to look for it.
Don't despair. The shadows sense it.
I give a spear to a child? No.
Feel the warmth of the sacred flame.
No children are allowed spears. So I thought we'd better tell you where Max had gone before something bad happens. What? Max is outside with the Cobbus by himself? We need to rescue him. Look,
Step
I
into
knew
the
that.
light.
I knew that child was an idiot. I think now we'll see them acting very differently. Especially because the Duke's child ran away. Now that they're armed. There's something about knowing you can take care of yourself. That you can handle your own problems. And you don't need anyone else to rescue you. Of course, the Lamplighters will always be there to help. But it's very likely we won't be needed next time.
For the Empire.
We burn brightly together.
A lot of things went wrong when the Indomitable crashed. But the most upsetting one is that when the order was finally given to make our way back to Merolda, we couldn't honor our fallen comrades. Seems the Cobbus reanimated our fallen stalwarts, who now wander the Indomitable in a ghastly, not ghostly. That's a totally different thing. Take back their tinderboxes. If we can deliver those to the sacred flame, finally be free after all these years.
We're all down here together.
The flame burns for all of us.
One that got away. My son is out with the Cobbus. He convinced the other kids they should sneak out them to fight. Said they should be brave like my dad. When they met a Cobbus, the others all ran back here, while he ran toward the crashed ship, lead it away. I have not handled myself bravely. The story of the Indomitable says I'm a hero. Those lies were my report. If there was ever a time to step up, it's now, but I'm no match for the Cobbus alone. Come with me. Help me save Maximilian.
May the shadows pass you by.
Alright. Time for me to save your child. Interesting mount you got. Little butterfly. Maybe a moth. Probably a moth. Crash of the Indomitable lead to my decision to stop fighting. Perhaps it's fate that she plays a role in taking up my... These are ghastly, jeez. Leave. At least I have some lore on what the dead fellas walking around. Stay away from my son and the people of Valheim's claim. That was the leader. Dad, I thought the airship would be safe, but it wasn't, so I hid here. I was scared. It's okay, Max. We're here. Go home. Sorry, I wanted to fight the Cobbus. They were bigger than I thought, so I ran. Franca, we'll meet you back at the claim. Thank you for getting me back to Max. Problem, mate. I mean, as much as you're a liar, you know, you can't just leave a child out here to die. That'd be fucked up. Damage increased by 18%. I do actually like the tails flip because it blasts. Like it does a lot of damage if you get tails. But heads also just gives you more damage.
May Beladar stay
For like
in the
20%. Which is pretty good too. Doing 20% more damage is pretty nice. But on a pull where you only flip tails, it is like top damage.
Don't despair. The shadows sense
I'm not sure which one I'd prefer, honestly. The flame burns for us all. I wish I could have saved them that night, but I'm glad to be able to honor their memory. What we all would want if it happened to us.
Keep an eye on the Dawn Towers.
When the star shifts, seek
I know it
shelter.
sounds trite, Franca, but I could never thank you enough for getting Max home safely. For all this, you've also shown me I need to be out front, leading the way for my people. Seeing there are outcomes worse than death, can't undo the mistakes I've made in the past, but I can be certain not to repeat the pain.
Always be prepared.
Dana, I know you've held a grudge against me for years. You don't have to get into it, Valen. No, I failed you, and the crew. Covered it with lies. Can't make right what happened back then. Hope you're right. Different thing. What's more, I failed my people. Here when the Cobbus attacked. Staying back and waiting for them to leave. What? Dad? That's not true. My cowardice endangered us all. Even Maximilian. Sorry, Max, it is. And the last one, say you shouldn't be hard on yourself, but you showed up today. I had to. Things will be different going forward. Better to charge into darkness than hide in denial. This child in here kept saying things and it was like interrupting the flow, and I was like trying to read. Character development.
In your favor.
I hate to think of what might have happened to Maximilian without your help. I also know I would be the same coward had you, Tanar, and Amara not come to help Valhen's claim. Going to be hard, but I'm going to approach everything different from now on. What's the future hold then? Claim was built on lies, Franca. Lies I told and lies I allowed the people to tell around me. I take responsibility for that. Going to be rebuilt on two things, truth and courage. The people have to know the story of the Indomitable. And how I failed that night. They have to know that the claim won't be safe or idyllic. There will be more Cobbus, perhaps other threats. We'll need to fight to protect it. If they wish, I'll step down from leading. If they'll continue to have me though, I'll be honest with them about risks and hardships. We'll work together to face them courageously.
The flame burns for all of us.
Interesting. little lamp. So I can be a lamp lighter. Can't really use it, but the cobblers normally live deep underwater, Franca. When Belladar is at its brightest, they don't bother us. Other sources of bright light usually keep them away, but definitely weaken them. As lamplighters, we not only go into the dark to protect those in need, but we provide them the light that will keep them safe. Go set up these torches along the perimeter. Then meet us up at the Dawn Tower behind Belhen's Claim.
Find joy in the flame's light.
But go light the torches. There was like a perimeter in the Shadow Curse lanes in Baldur's Gate like this. Reminds me of it so much. Like a similar thing, right? God, after finishing my 4th playthrough of that game, I was immediately like, I want to do another one. But I'm not gonna. I probably won't play through it for another little while, just to make sure when I play through it next, it feels a little bit fresh. Doing 4 back-to-back is a lot. Alright, we're gonna light this flame.
Outsiders are a welcome surprise.
Let's light the sacred flame.
Belladar shine on you.
Belham, are you and your son ready? Indeed. May the light of this Dawn Tower drive back the Cobbus. Light the sacred flame over Valhen's Claim. Light to keep us truthful and courageous. Light to keep us safe. And light to remember lost friends. Sacred flame burns for us all.
Sacred flame guide your way, friend. Stay
Won't
productive
hand
in
this
the
question
light,
just yet.
vigilant in the night.
You saved my son. You broke the spine of the attack on our home, gave us what we need to fight. Helped me to be a leader I'd pretended I was. Thank you. The Lamplighters will always have allies in Belhen's.
Stay alert.
Feel the warmth of the
Well, I'm glad
flame.
she didn't die. 'Cause, I mean, it was a bit... moment. It's just a dude up here now, though. Tower is lit. Alright. Hungry. Net one. Go to the light's call, rather. There's a few quests on the way because so much to do here. It's a confusing place because of all the like pop-ups and shit that you get over here when you're out here. Hey, there's a new event. Hey, there's a new event. Hey, look at this. Look at that. Jesus, just let me have a moment's rest. Herb got touched before I got there. Can I fly through this? Nope. Invisible wall in the wheel.
The harvesters work the land with the strength of 10 Arathi, yet the shadow corrupts even our machines.
Obey the testament of Merildar.
We are glad to have your support. Anything you can do to help reignite these key flames.
The Empire's light will banish the darkness.
Since the day of shadows, these lanes have been a dangerous place. The Cobbus are emboldened. The Nerubians probe our lanes. Creatures of pure shadow have begun to manifest themselves. The memory of those who have fallen is etched in our everyday lives. We must locate their remains to bring closure. Search for the tinderboxes of these missing expedition members and return them to me. I feel a bit gassy today. Every time I'm speaking, I'm just like... terrible. Terrible.
Take your leave. Obey the testament of
Gassy
Merildar.
humans. Ah, the broken bracelet.
We are all the
It is-
Emperor's subjects.
Can't believe it.
The Empire is forever.
Bracelet was a gift from Scalar, my sister who stayed behind. I lost it fairly early into our time in Hallowfall. Avery yelled at me when I lost it. We had petty arguments before that, but nothing on that scale. Thinking back on it, probably when our relationship started falling apart.
We are the warriors of the sacred flame. The Empire's light will banish the darkness.
I gotta find a bunch of stuff. Go over there and grab those quick.
The lash rooms choke the life out of crops and farmhands alike.
Like
parasites to the Arathi in every sense.
In hardship,
Hit the cat.
kindness. We're all down here together.
Gotta pet all the lynxes. I would in real life too. As long as they're not gonna eat me. The key flame braziers, located across the countryside, keep the darkness at bay and our people safe. Many have gone dark as radiant remnants needed to maintain them become harder to find. We've worked hard to ensure our brazier is always lit, but we could always use your help. Please gather remnants from our supplies and use them to help empower our family key flame.
Find joy in the flame's light.
Rogue. Some of the shadow leaf plants are more wrong than the rest. I don't know how to describe it, but my idiot brother Timothy. What a terrible name. Imagine your name Timothy. Sorry for anyone that might have that name. Was supposed to help me get rid of these. But I haven't seen him, and I can't wait. Clearly, we don't want these to reproduce. So I want you to cull as many as you can find, then take their seeds. We'll burn those in holy fire to make sure we've cut off the infestation.
Don't despair. The shadows sense it.
Quest down the way, awesome. Go grab that. Egg basket. Collect 10 eggs and place them in this basket. Pretty easy, surely. Surely, what can go wrong? Just click me. Probably don't want to place them in the basket right away though, because that's 20 extra rep if I don't. How would one place them in the basket when it doesn't allow me to? Interesting. It literally said place them in that basket and then it doesn't let me. I gotta take them somewhere else. Very interesting indeed. The quest was a lie. I am excited to raid and see how much damage everyone's doing though. Do I want to fight them around the pig? Probably not, because then I'll have to kill the pigs when I eventually get aggro on them. Like what just happened there? Like I don't even think I'll be near the top of the damage. But if I do get really good RNG, maybe I would, because that's just the way this spec works. It's sort of like playing Dancer. Sometimes you're nowhere, other times you get amazing procs. Also it's bugged, so I don't have my cooldowns shown. That's fun. One more box. Wherever I can find a box, go grab this. Literally everyone just vultures at it. How many Valor Stones do I have? You have restored the flame. Thank you. The light is back. Safe to come out now. Well, I wouldn't say it's safe. There's still giant flowers killing everything. Not the safest
May Beladar
place.
stay in the light. Walk in the light.
The warmth of the flame already gives hope that we can retake these lands. Please take a few of these spear remnants. Help light the other nearby
Keep an eye on the dawn towers. If the shadows find you, call.
Good job culling those plants. Now, if only my lazy brother would sharp forward.
Walk in the light.
Alright, this egg one we won't
Find
hand in
joy
just
in the
yet.
flame's light.
Thank you very much. We've been short-handed since Aunt Gerta left us. Every bit of help is appreciated.
We're all down here together. If the shadows find you, call.
This pervasive darkness continues to cast shadows over our fields, hindering our harvest. Heck with Hyra, Flames Ton. See if you can help restore some order.
Keep an eye on the dawn towers.
Tomothy's links. Mirai. Morale. Morale, it's an L. Has been bugging me. I don't know what she wants, but it is unusual to see her without my brother. Great farm cat, but she's still a cat. So maybe she's just bored with Tomothy today. I don't know. Maybe Tomothy got into some trouble. Probably it. Can you find out what's bothering her for?
Beladar shine on you. Don't despair.
I'll follow her. I won't follow her, she's dead. I'll follow the quest marker. Tomothy's hoe. Who would have thought that this cat would lead me Tomothy's bag? And his lamp. That's not good. Out here without his lamp. Not good at all. Vanilla. Oh, that's a cute little cat. Cute little cat companion. Merle looks at you expectantly, then looks at the ruins, then back at you, then to the ruins. Get the sense she wants you to go in there. I'll deal with it. Help! By the flame! Someone help! Silly Tomothy. Flame bless you. Come on, Merle. We're getting out of here. While we're here, I guess we can pick on all the other... Gotta get the tinder box. These silly NPCs just keep walking into... See why he had the tinderbox. Small rocks and debris rain down on lights blooming, moving on the stalagmites above. There are a lot of events that happen in the zone that I'm just like,
surprise.
Okay.
If the shadows find you, call.
Save my idiot brother from the darkness. Thank you.
Walk in the light.
Glad I could help. Don't hand it in just yet though. Alright, what do we got? Gotta go talk to this person.
The lashrooms choke the
Hello,
life
Ava.
out of crops and farmhands alike. Parasites to the Arathi in every sense.
There is always work to be done. Your assistance is illuminating additional flames would instill hope and allow many here to return to
We are all the Emperor's subjects.
little thing. Alright, go find the other tinder boxes. Wherever the heck. Honest. There are so many things that pop up here. Maybe I can ask.
We have strayed from favor. Obey the testament of Merildar.
The other guy was like way out there. These two seem to be close. I am not sure. I think the quest is being a little bit stupid.
The harvesters work the land with the strength of 10 Arathi, yet the shadow
Go over
corrupts
here
even
first.
our machines.
Stumble into it at some point, I'm sure. Ah, another one. You here on purpose? I thought she had a pet bird, but it's a Tauren druid. Well, if you want to eat, you need to help. Pick me a fresh taro, will you?
Keep an eye on the dawn towers.
Okay. Fresh taro. 2. Almost finished with Hallowfall Weapon. Been alright. I still think Isle of Dawn so far has been my favourite for secondary quests. I was hoping Hallowfall would be a bit better, but it's just been alright so far.
Find joy in the
Well,
flame's light.
I tried. What do you mean?
Don't
Oh, it was
despair.
angled.
The shadows sense it.
Alright, I'll come with you. Show you how to do this properly. If I'm up, we might as well stock up on taro. Can't rely on adventurers to do delicate work, I suppose.
We're all down here together.
Show you how to do it properly. Taro is usually pretty hardy, but this stuff, delicate. Need to be gentle if you don't want to mangle it. Okay, gently now. Grab as close to the root as you can. There you go. Now go harvest some more. Now, random. Didn't even really do anything. Told me to do stuff and then ran away. Not believe. Over here. And one there, but there's like 40 guys there, so I'll get this one. In the disturbed earth. Also aggroed the turnip fella. I love how I fight one mob and it turns into fighting 3 mobs. When I could have just fought the 3 mobs to begin with. So this guy's strong as hell. That guy was strong as hell.
There is always hope if we choose to look for it.
Much better. This will last for a while. If you want to eat though, I'll need a little more help.
Walk in the light.
Normally this would do. I'm not so picky, but you're a guest, so we'll need some garlic. I found some growing on the hill not far off. Shouldn't be there. But it is. Too bad Hydra's found it too. You have weapons and such, right?
Find joy in the flame's light.
Hydra's like garlic, or... Better not just be grabbing one bulb of garlic over there. Please bring back a reasonable amount of garlic. Kind of funny. Because, you know, one bulb of garlic, you wouldn't have to fight the Hydras, but... well, wants more. Is what it is. we'll kill the Hydras then. Or the garlic. Or the garlic that we need anyway. Apparently can take more. Seriously. Could take all the garlic.
We are the holders of hope.
Think that's enough?
We're all down here
Ah, there we
together.
go. That is enough garlic.
Keep an eye on the Dawn Towers.
Alright, now help me finish this. Get garlics.
If the shadows find you, call.
Right, peel. Get chopping. No one bothers me here. They're all afraid of Hungarians. Or maybe they're afraid of me. Either way, company here means that I only have to interact with people on my terms. Unless an adventurer like yourself comes around, I suppose you're alright. And recipe? Ancient history. Used to work with this bloke, hardest working cook I've ever met. We all resented him for it, made us look bad. Taught it to me. His version used potatoes instead of taro. I wonder if he's still alive. Would love to show him how much better my version is. And vegetables? The taro, it's native, or at least it was here before I was. As for the garlic, who knows? Shouldn't, that's for sure. Live down here long enough, though, and you learn to save your energy for the mysteries that hurt. No sense in questioning ones that fill your belly. Alright, I'll prepare the meal. I haven't even learned cooking on this character. At least I can use my swords. Like a real chef. Well done.
We burn brightly
I won't hand it in though. Thanks, stranger. It's nice to have some company to pass the time. Good luck on your
Don't
travels.
despair. The shadows sense it.
I think I'm close to Croakit. Apparently just pools. Look. Maybe not Croakit. Toadstone. They do need a rear out here, so might as well get that quest. Okay. Fender of the Flame doesn't give reap as far as I remember. And neither. Now I gotta find these fellas.
You are an outsider, yes? Take your leave.
The Lashrooms choke the life out of crops and farmhands alike. Parasites to the Arathi in every sense.
Find these fellas. Talk to Anduin. See if his quests were up here too. Then we've probably done it in this zone after that. I might need to look. Because this This quest box is not not helpful at all. Apparently it's up here somewhere. Have a look. Have a look-see. Yes.
Waterways have always been dangerous in Hallowfall.
Over
Fierce
here,
predators
behind the
of the
giant
undersea
spider.
slither up and prey upon the fisher folk. Keep them clear.
I don't know if I have to kill the giant spider, but I want to. Can't cloak shadows there. See ya, giant spider. Now the final one.
The harvesters work the land with the strength of 10 Arathi, yet the shadow corrupts even our machines.
Idonna. Theostone. Sure, I could figure this out myself. Just running around, but. Comes from invasive flesh. These fell. Oh yeah, it's on. I can actually see that it drops it. I just didn't look. But this one does actually drop here. That's probably why the marker's here, but it's unhelpful for the rest of it. Not 100% drop rate. That's for sure. It's always terrible. In retail, well, it's like, oh, I can't believe it's not 100%. I'm gonna quit. Yep. Work complete.
We will triumph. The Empire is forever.
These tinderboxes are but a small symbol of the immense loss we suffered on the Day of Shadows. We will recover the bodies, let's say bonds, you have located and begin to heal the memories of our loved ones.
The Empire's light will banish the darkness.
And it's not a bad necklace. Like, had I got this before I went and got my one from Heroic, I probably wouldn't have cared that much about the Heroic one. Though my rank is humble, I bestow upon you this honor, a tinderbox signifying your friendship, our expedition, and your esteemed status in Hallowfall. Should you fall in battle, your tinderbox shall be given a place of honor among the other great heroes who died defending this land.
Take your leave. The Emperor rewards the faithful.
I accept the honor.
The Empire's light will banish the darkness.
Hallowfall is proud to have you as an ally.
We have strayed from favor.
May the sacred flame protect.
We are all the Emperor's subjects.
Alright, down to Anduin. I think that's all we have to do. Down, talk to Anduin, and then hand them all in once we are done with his quest. Then we are done with Hallowfall. Got a random friend request on Discord. No thank you. Probably another graphic designer. I don't even know how people... I guess there are many different servers that I'm in Discord, right? I had one join my Discord once. And like, Bane. See you later. Anyone new who ever joins my Discord and doesn't say anything and seems weird to me, I'm like, that's probably a graphic designer. I'm gonna get rid of them. I don't want them harassing people, right?
We will not allow Xalatath to triumph.
There was a time when I would have known what words to say to help her, but now they are as lost to me as everything else. There must be something we can do. Her old lamplighter companion, this Andari, would have had one of those tinder boxes, right? I've got one, she can have it. Let's just say it's hers and get the quest over with. They seem important for funeral rites. I'll accompany Farron back to Meralda and meet you there. If you think there's hope of finding Andari's lost belongings, try to look.
Together, we
Poor
will be
Anduin.
victorious.
Who sent you after me? Steelstrike? Chiron? I swear. Oh no, I'm not ratting anyone out. But there are people worried about you. They care. It's kind of weird because Farron's in like Dornegal and Anduin's somewhere. I don't know where I left him, but he's somewhere else. And they're also out here. Flush lure drop, don't mind if I do. Times 8. Nice. Too bad they were bronze quality, but I did get a times 7 gold quality the other day. That felt amazing. Because at that time, they were 500 gold per. They have fallen over the last few days because people don't like money, apparently. So everyone undercuts everyone else. But it was good while it lasted. I now have over 500k. I've made over 1 million gold this expansion, I would say. And if I wanted to, it could have been much more, but I'm not that crazy. I'm definitely not gonna farm the shit out of, like, stuff for too long. Broken trinket. Gotta get all these personal effects, but they don't have a good drop rate, it seems. I like the music here. Very Stormwindy. Makes me feel heroic. I wonder if it's meant to drop 2 daggers. I mean, they dropped at the same time. Maybe. It would make sense to have 2 daggers. I mean, there's another game piece as well, so I guess there's only a certain amount of actual belongings. The game just wants me to collect 8 because it's like, you're doing a WoW quest, go collect 27 BRs. Got to get ready for classic when we go back to hardcore, you know. The drop rates being what they were. Three daggers. It's a bit greedy, I must say. One more. Nice. And a green. Hell yeah. There's some dust. Very good. Don't know how long this quest will be, but since it's Anduin and Faerun, it's probably... Well, it might be long, but we have been going through it already. That's why we're here, right? Because they were just parked up down there.
A lamplighter brings hope.
No time to mourn. Not when there's fighting to be done. If you have time to mourn, you have time to train. Make sure we don't lose anyone else.
We carry the flame into the unknown. Be strong, my friend.
Yes, ha! Indari must have been painting this figurine for me. For a game many Arathi here play, Light's Gambit, not Lamp's Gambit. That would be cool though, Lamp's Gambit. When we lost pieces, Indari and I started to make our own. It's just a hobby. It's a board game. How do you play? I've enjoyed a few myself.
We owe our service to those in need.
Light's Gambit is an old and honoured game. There's a reason so many Arathi play it. It can teach you a lot about strategy, and it can tell you a lot about your opponent. But we're still missing a few pieces that we need in order to play. Sometimes folks around Meralda lend us pieces for a game. Would you ask around?
Despite everything, the Arathi find joy.
So, in Light's Gambit, we'll take opposite sides of the board, try to take each other down with our pieces' abilities. We should wait for Franca to go to get back to explain the rules. Right. We can go up to the table and get some drinks. Meet us at the game table upstairs when you're done.
Come and share my light.
Great Chiron just sitting around, lazy. So great about him. Why is he great? Why does he have great in his name? Why is he called Great Chiron?
Outsiders are a welcome surprise.
Farron wants to know if you have a Light's Gambit piece to spare.
Felidar shine on you.
Of course, here's a piece. Though Beria may have chewed on it a bit. Don't let Farron beat you. Eh. Another book. 500 dishes using cave fish and mushrooms. At some point, I'll read all the books. I have started reading them, right? But I think it's been a long time since WoW actually had books in the game that you could read.
The Emperor rewards the faithful.
You have a piece spear for Light's Gambit?
Obey the testament of
Here's one.
Merildar.
Are you going to play a game with Farron? Let her know I'm ready for a rematch whenever she is. Loves Light's Gambit. Light's Gambit enjoyer. Our little Alyssa still standing here waiting. Crazy psychopath. Hello, child. Do you have a piece of Light's Gambit? Fear? Ah, but Garagon the Great was about to have his final battle with the Shadow Lord. It's okay. We can use Clary's doll. Do you think Clary might want to play with us? Imagine. You could have more friends if you... It was a giant child. Look at that one. Holy. Giga child. Not Giga Chad anymore, it's Giga Child.
We are the heart of Shadow.
Give us peace. A piece to spear. Peace.
Even the shadows.
Here's a piece I made to go with custom ability rules I'm working on. Let Farron know the new abilities are almost done. I'd love to have her test them out. What kind of abilities? I wonder. House am I in this? They all look the same, these houses. It's like real life, you know, go outside, see all the houses, they're all like square box. Oh, firecrackers. Did I forget to explain base powers? Well, if your unit collects enough. Ah, Franca. Sorry. I think we got a little ahead of ourselves. Farron already explained the rules, well, most of them anyway. You're just in time for the best part, the combat. Come join us.
We are in this together.
I can't remember the last time I did something as simple as playing a game.
I do what I can.
Right now. Imagine. We might have gotten a bit of heat of us.
In my heart, there is fire.
Fine, we can catch you up on the rest of the rules later. Resolving combat is the most fun anyway. You and Anduin can team up against me. Perhaps the both of you together stand a chance. I am going to do this quest, but I do need to be right back.
A beacon in the dark.
I got something to do real quick. Right. Let us continue our questing adventure.
My faith
Gotta play a
kindles
game.
my hope.
Something so simple as playing a game.
Don't give in to fear.
Sit down. I am. Grab that castle piece when you're ready to play. It's a good game so far, Frank, here. I think you'll like it. Okay?
It's your team against my 1 unit. Easy. You win by getting my units held to 0. I win by getting each of your units held to 0. Look carefully at each of your units' abilities. Don't worry. I won't start until you make your first move. Your castle has a powerful ranged attack, but it can't move. The other 2 can move, and have both ranged and melee abilities. Try using an ability.
Just being distracted by... You know how WoW... Probably like 4 years ago they had cutscenes in game that had the giant flappy mouths. They still do it. Just not in the cutscenes anymore, thankfully. So we got cannon fire. Shoot a cannon heavily damaging enemy units in a targeted area. Switch control to another game piece with the lowest cooldown. Pieces can be switched by clicking on the pieces. Fire the cannon.
Each unit can only do 1 ability. Then it has to recharge. While it's recharging, switch to another unit. Move your pieces around the board to avoid my attacks and deal your own. The first player to wipe out the other side's team wins. Let's do this!
Dodge. Smite. Heal. Don't know what that was. Divine Explosion. Holy Assault. This? Charge to a targeted location. I mean, it's interesting, but it reminds me it reminds me of that game that no one plays in Final Fantasy with the battle pits and stuff. Firecrackers, you got me. That was a good game. You'll be Meralda's new champion before you know it. I thank you for this. I'm having fun, and Daria would have loved playing with you. We're still here for you if you want to talk about it. I think, yeah. Like that.
I will help anyone in need.
You miss Stormwind, Anduin?
Inspire others to do better.
Of course I miss home. A new human kingdom, what's it like? Grand, beautiful, filled with so many different types of people. I miss the fresh bread at the Gilded Rose, magical accidents in the Mage District, the festival, people. So then why don't you go back? I can't, not yet. Who would want to see their king, what their king has become? No. Soon, one step at a time.
We will not allow Xalatath to triumph.
Seem to like board games.
Everyone deserves a chance.
My father would play with me sometimes. We'd go to the war room and he'd let me play with the figures. We made up all sorts of games together. None of them made much sense, but we had fun. Sounds like a wonderful father. It was complicated. He did his best. I've spent so much time trying to be like him. Be a great warrior king that leads the charge. To be the hero everyone wants me to be. Some hero I am. I couldn't save anyone, much less myself.
I know I can help.
It happens. The tides can turn at any time. Like how you could decimate Farron's army right now. You could use your healer to revive the cavalry next to her knight.
I do what I can.
Hey, don't help him. And here I was trying to figure out how to get my footmen forward without losing. Leaving your knight out in the open, Farron. Risky. Kept ignoring your healer. How was I supposed to resist taking advantage of?
We cannot hide from evil. If you are lost in darkness, we are here to help.
Game would have been lost without the healer.
Together, we will be victorious.
Franker is right. Things can change. You make the move. Don't know where I am now. You make the move to change them. So what's your move, Anduin? Here, aren't I? Perhaps the move has already been made. But I will think more on the next one. These two flirting?
We are a light in the darkness.
Inspire others to do better.
Your family in Hallowfall.
Don't give in to fear.
No, my family is still in the Empire. I stowed away on the expedition because I too heard Baladar's call. I was never supposed to be here. You left home so young, your parents must be worried sick. If my parents had their way, I'd be locked in a library drafting documents on economics or something. I chose this life. My parents never saw me as anything other than a disappointment. I used to think my father was just as disappointed in me. By the end, I like to think we finally started to understand each other. I hope you get the same chance with your family. That would require me ever going back. I miss Varian,
see you through the shadow.
King of Stormwind, King in our hearts. Disenchanted by Gul'dan. I'm glad Gul'dan got disenchanted herself. Which was Indari's favourite figurine?
We carry the flame into the unknown.
That one, painted in red. It was the first I tried to paint. It was difficult, given... naturally. I lost my arm and eye when our ships arrived in Hallowfall. All I remember is a flash of light. Then I was under something, screaming. When I came back to, my arm and eye were gone. I was so unbalanced I had to learn to walk again, like a child. Steelstrike had been the one to dig me out. Said my choice to stow away meant I was a soldier, not a child.
When shadow falls, lamplighters rise.
Do you regret stowing away, Eva?
Be strong, my friend.
Don't regret anything. I wanted to live up to Steelstrike's expectations. I refused to be any less than the rest of the army. Trained endlessly. Indari convinced me to play Light's Gambit to learn strategy. By the time I realized they were actually getting me to rest, I was hooked. When we lost pieces, I wanted to make new ones. Because of my missing arm, I had to figure out new ways to fight, to eat, to dress myself even. And yet, crafting this tiny game piece, one arm was my greatest challenge yet. Because of Andari, I rose to it, not with grim determination, but joy. Andari healed me. Not my wounds, not my missing limbs, and not with magic, but something inside. Now they're gone.
We are a light in the darkness.
Well, Andari sounds very kind. Sorry for your loss.
Despite everything, the Arathi find joy.
Thank you. Thank you both for listening. I fought so hard to be seen as strong, to earn my place. I love my people, but it's hard to let the walls down. You have to let the walls down eventually. Anduin, you saying that is a bit ironic, mate. Before they all come crumbling down around you. You don't have to do it alone. Be kinder to yourself. Care to take your own advice? Exactly. I think it was you who said something like that to me first. Perhaps we both need to learn to take our own advice.
I will help anyone in need. Everyone deserves a chance.
It's time we get going. We already know about the Arathi Empire. I'm pretty sure we asked about it when we first got
A beacon in the dark.
I should be getting back to my post. Thank you both for this. Think I needed that too. Why are they both looking
When
at me?
shadow falls, lamplighters rise.
I hope you found that relaxing too, Franca. I didn't realize how much we all needed a break. Now I've got to go and get my buff. I'll be back. That was the last quest I needed to do. I'll be back, Anduin. See you soon. That was nice. Honestly, it sort of reminds me, there's a, well, part of the Endwalker main quest, you know, when you invite the Garleans in for soup. And that guy's like, it's the little things that matter. What a similar vibe. I always enjoy the little things in life. Alright, we're gonna head back to doing a goal so I can go to the Dark Moon Fair and grab the reputation buff, and then I will hand in all the quests. I also got to hand in some weeklies. And we'll probably do a few world quests.
Here. Undermine the Kahedi forces
Or
in this area, lest they crush the Arathi too quickly.
The overall quest line there with Anduin and Farron was pretty nice though. I definitely feel like Blizzard might be setting them up to be a romantic couple. We'll see how they handle that, because sometimes it just happens in a book outside of the video game, and that's always annoying. Andy. Oh. Christ. Go check these real quick before we head off. No orders. Yeah, I guess I let that other one run out. I was thinking about doing it, but oh well. I didn't have any rank 1 dust though, so I didn't really want to. Quite hard to get rank 1 dust. What's needed for the weekly and everything. Because everyone's put points into disenchanting, which means they get silver and gold dust more than they get bronze dust. Because Blizzard have decided that there won't be a shatter system. It's a bit shit, I must say. Let's go ride the carousel for a moment. Productive day though. I was hoping to get through Hallowfall of today, so we did that. Very happy. There might be a quest that unlocks from doing all of these quests, but I doubt it. Didn't happen in the Ring and Deeps. That probably shouldn't happen here either. Assuming I got them all. There might be one hidden somewhere. Probably don't need the full hour, but I'll take the full hour. We head on back. We'll hand in our weekly dungeon quest first. Right here.
Communication.
Probably gonna continue getting the Hallowfall rep here. Even though it might be worth doing something else. Honestly, maybe I'll just get the Weaver. Then we can build two, because we're doing general, but if we get the Weaver rep alongside. I think the severed threads are going to be the hardest ones anyway, because there's like 3 different reps to level.
Faith, order. We must remember both.
Funny, I did that. Like 2750 rep with the severed threads. So you even get more rep on top of that. Crazy. Alright, back down to Hallowfall. I love how fast, like, it looks when people are doing the flight path as they go down, but then you absolutely leave them in the dust in the tunnel.
Someone didn't get the message. These are earthen resources. We need you to mount a defense.
Okay, I've got a lot of quests to do. Just like yesterday, we fly around, maybe do a little bit of reading here and there, and then get them all done. Back to where we started our day.
Greetings, outsider.
And don't give me any blue upgrades.
Stay productive in the light, vigilant in the night.
Permission to speak, Captain. Be at ease, soldier. Speak freely. Better yet, go get some rest. Thank you, Captain. I have need to visit the veneration grounds. If you'll allow it, granted. Take your time and return once you are ready. You are still needed here, after all. Aye, Captain.
Belladar shift in your favor.
Still looks pretty sad.
Belladar shift in your favor.
He's just a sad guy. I mean, all his friends are dead. It makes sense.
The flame burns for all of us. Beware the shadows.
Down 8 with Rafi. We're definitely gonna be 9. Perhaps close to 10. Once we hand in all these. Maybe we'll make it to 10.
Feel the warmth of the sacred flame. Don't despair. The shadows sense it.
Garlic.
In hardship, kindness.
Stay a while and eat quietly.
Beladar shine on you.
Saving some food. I mean, we made it. We might as well, you know.
May Beladar stay in the
Alright,
light.
thanks. Over here. They've definitely added a lot to the RPG elements of WoW, this expansion, like with the stay a while and listen and stuff like that.
Outsiders are
It's
a
very
welcome
good.
surprise. Keep an eye on the Dawn
Because
Towers.
for the longest time, it didn't feel like there were RPG elements.
Walk in the light.
Just MMO, not MMORPG.
We're all down here together.
Give the pet a cat. Give the cat a pet. Jesus.
We burn brightly together.
You what, mate? Throwing the fish to the sea. Sometimes talking for 5 hours straight is, well,
The hunger of the
fucks your
Crocus
brain.
knows no bounds. Their cruelty has made us fear the sea. Drive them from our shore, back to their abyssal home.
Fish. Turn to the ocean. I expected an ignoble end at the hands of the Cobus for my folly. Never could I have believed a land dweller would be my savior. I will remember you. Now, let the facade be at its end. My kind will be expecting me. Fish's form begins to shift and unwind. You realize its guise as a fish has been yet another illusion. I wonder, will I get to see? Okay, well, our cooperation is at an end. Now I return to the sea beneath the sea. Away from this accursed star. Bring its light to our depths, and we shall be your crushing end. Let us not meet again. Thought of your drowned corpse displeases me. Well, maybe we'll be seeing peculiar fish in the future again at some point. We're not, there's not creatures we haven't run in with before. We've
You
seen
carry
them a
your
lot.
torch, you light the city. Stay alert.
We're now 9.
Sacred flame guide your way, friend. Stay productive in the light.
Maybe
Vigilant
Tainar's
in
not
the
a bad guy here. Maybe it's a different guy that's in the dungeon. Just feel like I remember that name. Mislabeled him, perhaps. I should reach Renown 10 though, because we have enough quests to do that. So that's good. That'll be my first one at 10. But I did also get the 1500 more rep last week for them, so makes sense. This is the first expansion I've actually done side quests in since, like, Cataclysm, I want to say. Now, like, back in the day, back before, like, Shadowlands, Dragonflight, you did actually have to do all the quests in the zones, but there were quests that I didn't do.
We are the holders of hope. If the shadows find you, call.
It's been a long day, Headmaster Finch. I'm going to head to dinner and leave you and yours. To yours. Of course, thank you. Thank you for all your help, Franca.
There is always hope if we choose to look for it. Walk in the light.
Hopefully you make a good airship captain. Don't disappoint us.
We burn brightly together. Keep an eye on the dawn towers.
Thanks. My head was in a pretty bad place before, but I'm ready to get back to work. I'll be at the shed. What's left of Eliza despite that huge setback. I really am getting close. I believe, mate. Someone made a lure drop. Take that.
Greetings, outsider.
When I do Ashkahed, I won't need to go and get the Dark Moon buff because it ends tomorrow.
May the shadows pass you by.
Like, this will be gone tomorrow, so.
We are the seekers of light.
Broxigar, Hellscream's downfall. Broxigar.
When the star shifts.
And he's wearing the Horde flag. And he's wearing Gorehowl. And Garrosh's shoulders. He's a real orc player.
Beware the shadows. Always be prepared.
You have a quest, do you? Please return to Commander Dawn Surge and give them my sincere apologies for my absence. I will submit myself for punishment for my trespass after my shift.
For the Empire. Step
Think you need to do that. Because you can, like, use different shoulders on your left and right shoulder pad. That guy actually had a good transmog. He had the Hellscream one on one and
greetings, outsider.
The Horde one on the other. I will not institute any punishment for his absence. I'm simply glad you were there to support him when I could not. We are living in times of prophecy. It is a curse I would not bestow upon anyone. We must do what we must to survive these days.
Beware the shadows.
I did see another quest marker as I flew into town too.
I search each day for a winning strategy. The day of darkness changed
Oh, Winrun.
everything.
I'm such a fool. We should have had faith in you. Should have offered the protection worthy of your cause. The Order of Knights' cruelty is beyond words. How many others hide in our midst? We must be cautious. Thank you, Franca, for your help. Sorry for this tragedy. I will see to it that Winrun's memory is honored.
This land was not what we expected.
Since people die. It is what it is. Alright, Anduin, I'm back. And in this quiz now.
We are in this together. Together, we will be victorious.
You two had better make time to come and play me again. Next time we could play the game I learned in Pandaria, Faerun. I think you find its approach to victory as interesting as Rathian did. I have no idea what that means, but I'm excited to find out. What game did Anduin and Rathian play in Pandaria? Idea?
Are you from above?
Alright, psychopathic child, I'm ready to end your question.
Don't wander off into the dark.
Just gonna walk around with a sword? Eliza, by the flame, we had the guard out looking for you. Well, I'm back now, parents avenged, as I said I would. I'm going to bed. Poor girl. Thank you, Franca. I'm sorry about Eliza, her loss was recent. She is quite intense, yeah. Keep an eye on her, huh? She's a bit of a psycho. Plus, I don't know if she should have that sword
Have you seen any
inside.
spooky stuff? When the star shifts, get to shelter.
Oh, that's a real sword. You should probably go take that off her.
I must ensure my people's survival. The darkness comes. We are prepared.
See what these two have.
Caution is warned. How are the children, Quartermaster?
General, it would be inappropriate of me to let you know that they are doing well and look forward to their grandmother visiting for dinner.
Quite so, soldier. How are our stores?
The fuck,
Running very low on consecrated alchemy. The Priory missed its last shipment. I think they're hoarding. I've sent over multiple official requests for an answer. They've ignored them all.
I'll talk to the Prioress. We need those. Else we'll have even more deaths on our hands.
Literally the entire continent of people just decide to fucking get in the way as soon as I...
Of hope.
This is why I need a toggle to turn people off.
For the Empire. The darkness comes. We are prepared. For the Empire.
For the stuff, the Arathi truly appreciate all your help in this dangerous land. Please accept the symbol of our gratitude.
Always be prepared. Sacred flame guide your way, friend.
We're not going to buy this chest. Ours is better. What do they have in knowledge here? I got herbing, so I do need rank 14 for that. Eventually we'll get there. You know, one day. Gotta get stuff. But I wanted to work towards these. I'm not gonna get them before raiding. So it doesn't really matter because by the time I get them, I'm probably gonna have beaten. Not gonna focus on them.
We are prepared.
But we are rank 10 with the Arathi Hallowfall. Hallowfall Arathi. Means we get increased Radiant Remnant drops, so we never have to worry about them. Get some light in that tabard. And next rank, we have a quest to get an empowered tinderbox. Alright. Hallowfall is done, right? I don't know if I got the achievement. Might be a quest. Strike and Steel. I don't think these ones are for here because they're an Ajki. Maybe that's... It was bugged until people logged out at once, so I'm just gonna check. One of the coast chains has been. Very helpful. Pick up at Quartermaster and Rowder. Apparently it's time gated after 2 resets. 24 hours. So I guess she's gonna have the quest in a day or 2. That's fine. I'll do it on Monday. Head back down to Ajke and hand in this weekly. By hand in the weekly, I mean do world quest because I need to get the weekly done. Then I think I might do some world quests before I end as well anyway, just to maximize the rep. But we finished Hallowfall, so that's good. Wow. Almost. I need one more quest.
Your particular set of talents are required here. Undermine the Kaheti forces in this area, lest they
Alright, now
crush
that
the
I
Arathi
actually know
too
how to
quickly.
do this one, it'll be easy. Last time I was doing this, I was like fighting. And yeah, that shit taking a long ass time. But you can just fly through the things here. And job done. Seems like there's a lot of other people around though. Everyone else also knows that you can fly through. A whole line of them just came. I think this day, or this week, or world quest. This world quest just popped up, which is why there's a lot of people. I mean, I literally just arrived and it popped up and I'm like, well, I might as well do that one, but nope. Absolute vultures. Are also out here. Okay, one more.
Stalemates are never accidental. They
Now we can
require
hand in the
just
weekly.
the right amount of pressure on a thread.
Lush sword rock. These. And some earth. I generally ride around here and do a little bit of herb farming after streams. I don't think I will today. I'll save it for the weekend. I'll spend probably my last time flying around herbing over the weekend. Do a lot of it and then not worry about it the rest of the expansion. Because the prices are tanking pretty hard now.
My kingdom forever. Go then.
What's in the box? Nothing. Nothing's in the box.
My might cannot be matched.
I can get a toy. I haven't really done much down here. I guess after I've finished the side quests and everything, then I'll worry about it. Since this is the last zone, it's the last zone I'm also going to quest in. So naturally, I haven't started yet. Let's do all the world quests that are available and then piss off
I
for
need
the
to know
day.
which sections of our military are active. Fly through and gather intelligence.
Photos. Man, it's only giving me like 1%. Hopefully these big boys. A bit more. The rare. You gotta like light them up. Sometimes it doesn't light them up that way. The big boys are worth a bit. Regular Nerubians? Kinda shit, if you ask me. Look at that guy. I don't think he's a Nerubian, he's just a spider. He's just hanging out.
This misuse of forces insults our people. Zev Call simply throws lives away on the battlefield.
Alright, 2 quests down here. Greens as well, hopefully. More disenchanting. Got a lot of disenchanting stuff in our bag. Even through today, even though I've been streaming, haven't really been picking that much flowers. We do have like 100 flowers in our bag. I can't resist. If I see a lure drop or like a lush or a, you know, infused plant, I'm like, I gotta get it. It's a problem. I'm addicted to picking
The
flowers.
Ascended haunt our upper echelons of power. Perhaps someone unaffiliated with the royal court could find their way into their homes and bump them.
Is that where is it? Something is amiss. No, something's not amiss. I'm natural. I'm a spider. Can't you see? I think these might have a cooldown because it's not letting me do it immediately. Even though it doesn't say it has a cooldown or anything.
Where were you assigned?
Have you got anything? Some
The
stuff.
Queen sees all.
The alchemy stuff though, I don't have alchemy.
Information has always been an exquisite currency in Ashkahet.
I didn't do these quests last week, and when the weekly reset come around, it actually removed the quest from my world map, even though I had like 2 days left on them. So I learned last week that I should probably just do the quests in Azkahet, even if I'm not going to be there.
Swarmite venom repels intruders and protects Rakusha's threadling eggs. Go harvest some, before I decide you've outlived your usefulness.
Five roll. Also got a quest to like get waxy stuff. Collect. Don't know if I can collect those. Let him deal with that first. Maybe? Only one person, okay. Now, let's down here, bird. Get your ass down here, bird. Competitive world questing. They had loot there. Sure, that guy just skinned that Nerubian. I guess that makes sense. Oh, don't bring your dudes over here. I'll wax them up. I will finish my quest.
Fine work for an overcrawler.
Thank you. When they say overcrawler, it makes me think of the Titan music. Bow down, Overdweller. Could use the same with overcrawler. Alright. We head back to the surface. Got 28 minutes left on the wreck buff. So we head back to the surface. Do all the world quests on the way down. And then end for the day. End for the week. Didn't take too long. And then on Monday, I will do the last of the level 80 campaign. Damn, I don't have any crafting orders, but 2,000 gold. It's always a shame when you don't have the ability to make 2,000 gold for the. But yeah, Monday we'll finish the level 80 campaign. Since it seems like it's not, well, this part that just came out this week isn't broken because a lot of people have been doing.
Moss wolves play a vital role in the upkeep of Dornagal. Water them and help eliminate the pests that burden them.
And then between Monday and Tuesday, Should get Ajkahit done. I like how we just kick these fellas away. Like, get out of here. Watering the sheep. Kicking the little dudes. Just pounced off the wall. Funny. Hopefully over the weekend I can do enough herbing to have like 800k gold. I think now that I'm over 500k though, I'm pretty okay to just spend whatever I need to spend. Coming into this expansion, I was like, I'm gonna make some gold so I don't really need to worry about anything ever again. I think I've done that. Probably the most, similar to Endwalker, probably the most amount of gold I've made at the start of an expansion, but generally I'm pretty lazy. Endwalker I made like 20 million at the start of the expansion. But obviously Gil is a little bit easier to make. Pretty sure Tuya has like 100 million now.
Splendid work.
Thank you,
the Moss
submarines.
Wolves look quite content, and our lawns look as well kept as ever.
The whole expansion of blasting submarine quest made her rich. Even my ult, I think, has 30 million because it had the submarines on Oceanic. Now I don't have any because those houses are gone. Well, I do have the submarines still, just not the means to like do anything.
Pesky gulls have been getting too close to the Opal Crag.
So if
Thin
I
out
get
their
back
numbers
to Final
and
Fantasy
make
at some
them think
point, I'm gonna
twice
have to
about
do all that
bothering
shit
our
again.
equipment.
Annoying, but alas. Owning a house in Final Fantasy is like a bit of a scam because it's like, how do we keep them playing the video game? Make them have a house. Like, it's a cool feature to be able to have a house, but it also sucks that you've got to keep playing to keep it. Not much seagulls. Need more goals. Destroy their eggs. We have a lot of seagulls where I live actually. Some of them are fucking huge. Like, some of them are so fat, like they've just been eating everything. I just think pigeons were like the rats of the sky, but seagulls, I think, take the cake. treasure over here. Wait. Only one person can do the breed. Help! Help! I need water! Lionel. Oh, please help me. I'm a magical fish from Dalaran. I survived the crash and now I'm free. Free to flounder here on these rocks, apparently. I don't want my freedom to end this way. Please put me back in the water. You just kick me? Use my body like a sports ball? Guess you were trying to help. I am still weak. I don't think I can swim very far, and the tiniest wave could wash me back to shore. Maybe a good meal would help? Hint, hint. I mean... Sure, sometime. The plump snap crab here. But it's grey, so I'm not even sure it would help. I can work on that over time. I just wanted to see what it was. Druid didn't want the sea. Flew away. But most WoW players aren't paying attention to Yay, love guild achievement. That are broken still for 2 months. Literally the worst mechanic in the game right now. Oh yeah, that should have been off. I need 1 piece of bread and I'm done. Why is everyone doing the world quest while I'm doing the world quest?
That should keep them at bay for now. Eating all that is not good for them anyway.
Could have done it all day. Yet here we are. To this? There should be an elevator somewhere. Somewhere? I have no idea. Maybe I'll just take the drop. No. Worst thing about herbing now. When you go to pick a flower, if someone picked it within the last 10 seconds and you get there at the last second, it's like, it's gone. Right in your hand, it's like yoink. And it's really bad if you go to empower one of the empowered ones. 12-hour cooldown. And then it disappears. And just uses your cooldown and you get nothing. Like that. That's even worse. Alright, so we've got 2 here and then 2 in Hallowfall and we'll be done. Nice. Nice and easy. I'm sure a special assignment will pop up tomorrow and be like, hey, you should have kept your world quest, but it's not like it matters. You gotta do that every week.
Someone didn't get the message. These are earthen resources.
Kill goblin. Salvage. Everything's dead. Not great timing for world questing, I think. Seems like everyone's on the world quest right now. But, you know, doing it at the end of a long day in Hallowfall. It made sense to. Okay, why is this water deep? At least there's someone else that is like okay with, you know, waiting around, not killing everything immediately so everyone gets the tag. No. Unlike that guy. Frying pan. Running around. Frying pan. There's not many goblins. There's some people that understand that no one wants to stand around and wait for mobs forever. Then there's those that just one-shot them and they're like, haha, no one else can get the kill. Losers. Idiots. Thinking I keep hearing like things dying. Fight going on. Hearing things. How are there no goblins? I guess we did clear them out when we did the quest here. See this guy, he's like, oh, I'm gonna blow all my cooldowns. wants to get that kill as quickly as possible so no one else can tag it. One more. There's a fast walk. One. Does anyone else around?
Now that the dust has settled, we can all move on to our next agenda. Expressing gratitude, friends.
Move on to our next agenda. The next world quest. Got a lot of cosmetic stuff in Hallowfall. Oh. Right, we got the garlics. We can be the garlic farmer. I think depending on what's going on next week, because I've still got MSQ and Ashkit to finish, right? Mythic Zeros are coming out. I don't know if there will be like any groups running during the day, so I don't know if I'll stream Mythic Zeros. Raids coming out as well, but I'm probably not going to stream raids.
Someone didn't get the message. These are earthen resources.
Because it's just chilling with the boys at night. But I may do the racing things finally, so I can... Should have done it earlier. So I can make video guides on it. But I have not. I was gonna help that guy, but I wasn't sure if he picked it or what. So yeah, if I get time next week, do the racing. Then maybe make some video guides for other people doing the racing. Help them out. It is only advanced and reversed, so it's probably not going to be that challenging. Obviously, challenge modes were much harder, but I don't know. I found the reverse and advanced races quite hard when I first did them in Dragonflight, so probably be helpful for some people. Plus, all the racing guides that I've seen on YouTube for Dragonflight were rubbish. And I can definitely do a better job. I'll probably start editing a few Warfin story type videos for YouTube next week sometime as well. Probably won't be any content on the YouTube channel next week though. Like the Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough is done. I've been degenerate in WoW, so probably have a week without videos. But I would expect all the way up until from now until like hardcore comes back. Probably not gonna be a lot of it. I put gem dudes all around the herb that I want to pick. I really want to pick that herb, but there are literally dudes everywhere. Get like 5 of them in there. I could still pick that herb. You picked that herb. Fucking chain reaction.
Now that the dust has
Done.
settled, we can all move on to our next agenda. Expressing gratitude, friends.
Alright, 2 quests in Hallowfall and then we're GG. Another green piece. Awesome. And a blue. They're also worth disenchanting. I'm maxed out in disenchanting blues and greens now, so they're both pretty good.
Use the torchlit with the sacred flame and inspire the Arathi's valor. Remind them of the strength that we all share.
Yeah, this is the quest. I remember questing here and had to run around and inspire troops. Doing the same thing. Got 4 minutes left to do these 2 world quests.
Ambush.
To use all our rogue ways.
My people are fighting against a never-ending tide.
Indestructible.
Courage
Well, I'm gonna
can falter,
disenchant them, so
but
we'll
it
see
never
about that.
disappears.
We shall see. A lure drop here? Yeah, there we go. Me gold. Thank you. Yeah, that's my first one today, that's gold, yeah. We're not going to make much money from today, but like I said, day off herbing is probably good for me.
Our airship engineers are running dangerously low.
I'll take a few thousand gold.
Recover what tools you can.
Alright, Kelly. Good luck getting to sleep. Good luck with your long day at work. Hopefully it's not too long. I'll see you sometime after this weekend. Probably. I won't see you any time before it. You too, man. Bomb? What do I need bomb for? Why do I need bomb? Maybe to throw at the spider. You are facing the wrong way. What's this? Is this another portal to the Dawnbreaker? Interesting. I know where the Dawnbreaker portal is. I didn't know there was a portal up here. Weird. We're not going to get this quest done before our thing runs out, but we're only going to lose 5 rep. So that's all good. Some of the other world quests just took a bit too long, like the seagulls and stuff. But, you know, 5 rep. I went to fight the Taskmaster rear that's up here when I was leveling, and then I realized he was a level 80 rear, and I'm like, maybe we should save him for I don't think I had to fight this.
These supplies are pristine and
Might have
Empire
been for the
quality.
main.
Your work keeps the Arathi army strong.
Alright, that's done. Good utilization of the hour buff anyway. And now, probably time for me to pack it up too. Well, I'm done. I finished everything. Not everything. Still got a lot to do. But everything that I was going to do today. So next week on Monday I shall be back. We'll play through this part of the campaign. Tide, Need and Turned. Hopefully the end of the level 80 campaign is good. I mean, the story throughout this expansion has been better than like previous WoW expansions at least. Maybe not the best one they've ever done, but this is just the start of it, and also Chris Metzen wasn't really working on it for the most part of the start of the story, so we'll have to wait a little bit before that comes to fruition. And then we'll head to Azkahet. Try to get Azkahet done on Monday, Tuesday, depending on how long the MSQ takes. And then we'll pretty much be moving into maintenance mode, World of Warcraft streaming. Just like doing it when there's stuff going on, but also playing other games again. We're going to be doing Dying Light and the Ori series at some point. Probably do Dying Light first, because I want to. But yeah. Sure, I might do some streams from WoW here and there. But until like story updates and stuff, then probably just going to be a game that's waiting until hardcore starts up. But I will be raiding, so it's not like I'm not going to be... So whenever there's something fun and interesting to bring to the stream, then it might happen. Thank you for joining me today. Hope you all have a great weekend and a great night or day, depending on where you are in the world. I'll make a post on YouTube at some point this weekend, just to let people know that videos are going to be sporadic going forward until hardcore starts up again. But we won't be having the 2 to 3 videos a week that we have for the last 6 months. Because, well, I just haven't got anything worth making videos on. Other than a few story bits from this game, but I'm not going to make any for the main story. I feel like if people want to experience that, they should do it alone rather than watch someone else. Plus, I wouldn't say the main story was like good enough to make any videos of just yet. Like, there were moments, Delarane's fall and stuff like that were amazing and hype, but overall, still a WoW story in my opinion, but some of the side stories were thick. So I'll definitely make some vids out of them. Probably should spend a little bit more Valor Stones before the week reset. I'll upgrade a piece or two. I wouldn't mind upgrading my trinkets, but I'm not sure if the trinkets will be nerfed, you know. So, whether I do or not, we'll have to see. I know I'll be keeping this. This is worth upgrading, because this is my best neck for the whole next 6 months, probably. But obviously I'll be able to get a higher level one next week, so, That's why it's hard to be like, yeah, I'll upgrade something. But anyways, I'll see you guys when I see you next. Have a good one. I'll probably lose myself to herbing like 10 to 12 hours over the weekend. That should hopefully give me enough gold to be like, alright, I'm happy now. I think anything over 500k I'm just going to be spending on a WoW token so I can keep stacking them up. I think I would need about... So the Battle.net currency cap is like $200. $48 for 2 tokens. So I'd need 8 tokens to cap my currency if I wanted to do that. Which is something worth thinking about. But anyways, I'ma go. I'll probably go have a shower and stuff and then play some more WoW in the evening. So, see you everybody. Have fun.